A, B, C, F, G. Gotta make sure my stuff isn't busted. My stuff isn't good. I feel like you guys just hanging out. I've learned I'm worse at this game if I can hear people talk. Am I cooked? Wait, I have no idea if it's actually even public. It is good. Why are you saying question mark? Why is Neep here early but also late? I don't know, man. Things happen. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter though. There's no members priority queue because there's no queue that I'm just kind of lurking. For once, I'm the one who joined somebody's server. I've decided to be culturally active. Position line 3. Bro, there's probably gonna be an infinite queue. I mean, this ain't even related to me. I'm just here for love of the game. But I need to set things up. Skill issue. Facts. This guy doesn't have a mic. He's over here saying skill issue. Oh god. Oh, Pog. A free gun. Wait, I need to join. Hold on, I'm gonna join the VC for 5 seconds. I left the VC, but whoever said I was gonna steal the drops, it's not my fault, bro. I don't.
Bro, you smelt that.
They lined you up for it. I had it back real quick, guys. 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, he was right. You should have listened to him. He was the boy who cried wolf, and I was an actual wolf. That's funny. Spoon. No, for perspective, that's their first. They've done 4, and they haven't gonna drop, or what is it called? No one's gonna drop, and I don't even think I did damage. I did 5%. Thanks, man. Thanks for your Roblox Pro tier. So I'm gonna keep that. I need to ping the people. He gave me an ample opportunity. Boost Neep's luck. It worked. It worked. For once, it actually worked. You genius. All right, new stream. Very cool. I got a paintball gun that people seem to like. I am closing a bunch of things. I have so much stuff open. So many incriminating tabs opened on my computer right now. Enough to get me sent to prison for at least 15 years of jail time. This is confirmed by me. All the allegations are true. Anyways, joke, please. There we go. Everything set up? I mean, I've been in the Discord before, but hey man, I'm not allowed to join VCs. Why do you think I got a good mic? Member prio is a lot. There's no prio. This was a established server that was discussed yesterday, and you know, I was like, I like decided, you know, maybe I'll see if he has already done it, and he said Neep. I joined for a minute. He said, Neep, ding, ding, ding. I'm going to pop these keys. I hope I'm going to switch servers so you can get in and everyone can get in. All the friends can get in because this server is destroyed. And I said, allow me to set things up. That sounds fun. And now I'm here. That's why I joined the VC for a minute, because I didn't want to just appear in the server ominously. Yeah, I don't sit in VCs. I'm literally worse at this game when I hear people talk. It's actually incredible. And number two is I don't I don't think it makes for a good experience for anybody. Like 40 voices, you don't want to hear that. Plus they say slurs, not them, but you know, every VC in existence. You can't really control it. It's kind of annoying. It's annoying when, you know, someone gets a drop and they die or something, and they're like several layers of things that would get you in trouble. Things you can't say in public, basically. If you wouldn't say it in public, don't say it in a VC. Essentially the rule you should go by. Anyways, that's the lore as to why you heard people. I mean, if you want to go into old streams, I used to sit in VCs a lot, but that was in the Deepwoken era. When, you know, there was actual VCs. The Deepwoken VCs are dead now. Objectively. That's funny. I got the first drop of this entire thing. But I was owed it. I haven't got a Tyler drop in... I mean, it's been at least 5 minutes. Daily quest. Also, I'm clovered. So, I earned this. That's funny. I get to get into the flow state. Get my achievement done. My 5 lucky, whatever. Short dash with it. Yeah, the I'm glad they changed the indicator to slicer, but it's giving me PTSD. I'm just very careful because if the indicator, if it's a tiny little dash and it just, I'm actually the only, that's funny. If it's a tiny little dash, it goes really bad. 8 in line, I joined fast. Oh, there's my queue is, this is rip, you know, basically. Also, I'm doing this like 2 hours early. So basically, it's like a mini extendo, basically. The double ads. Oh, reminds me, I should probably watch ads. I wasn't going to sit here for 10 hours today. I just was not. I do not have that kind of brain power, but mainly because there's no update. But this is good. This is a good filler of my entertainment. I love Tyler. The boss, not the man. You know what? Never mind. You know, if you get damaged when you have the quest UI open, it closes, but party doesn't. That's how I died. You should bring that. I think that's a, you should say that's a bug, because I'm sure they want every UI to close when you get hit. They want everything to close. Like, it should, everything. It should just be like, boop. The only reason I could imagine them arguing against that, I doubt they would, but if they had a reason to not, it would be because you can use the party menu to teleport away. So it would be like, oh, you'd be grief. Imagine you tried to tele away and you kept getting damaged. That would be annoying. But I think you should be able to set it so, or maybe it should close if you get hit below 70%, or maybe it should close if you get hit higher than a 10. So it's like if you're at the beach, it doesn't close on you. But if you're actually getting cooked, it should close. I think that would be nice. Yeah, if you get hit below a 10, it doesn't matter. But if you get smacked, it ding ding ding, basically. If this game was perfect, it would do the thing where, you know, when you have a menu open, you get hit, it starts like ding ding, it like the alarm bells go off, red and blue flashing lights around the border. I'm getting cooked. Keep is bad. It closes. Yeah, it should do the opposite. It should close on a big thing, not a small thing, and it should close for everything on the thing. I think that's why they didn't do that. They don't want you to getting griefed if you're trying to tele away with quest menu, but just press R, bro. That should be like a it's probably more so they forgot. Gauntlet when 2 hours. I almost forgot there was a gauntlet. I forgot that was a thing we're gonna do. An hour and a half. Change the part. Oh, I'm in a different party. Their party's name is Keys. 2 drops. There is no 9 lives. This is not me. I told you I'm lurking. The party is just Keys. That was the old party, which I wasn't in, but I knew about because I looked and I saw it. It's not me though. Not he's accepting, so I can't accept you. For once, I'm not the one with all the controls. I can just pretend that I can be a leech. I feel like you guys, like Neep, can you spawn 50 keys? No. I only do that on special occasions. But now it's like, this is, I mean, this, you know, on TK day and Seer day, I was ready, but I'm not ready for Paintball Kingdom. Personally, I'd be, you know, waiting for a calendar, but I'm sure this is more like a little weekend thing. Anyways, I don't need to explain this. You guys know how this game works. As you can see, Neep is not leeching though. Neep is doing damage. Neep is helping the gang. I'm not even on tier 7 stuff. Dude. Yeah, you might be cooked. True bog. The update's either in 4 hours or it's in the middle of the night. So basically, us, me, you are cooked. Oh, there's a bro. That's so cringe. There's triple knife. Okay, the reason paintball gun is bad is because its base regen is 3.7, right? For health, specifically health. The other two don't really matter. Mana does matter. Shardbreaker gets vitality. So Shardbreaker basically has 2 regen as well. It just doesn't scale. That's all. Do lucky blocks appear? Also 10 defense. Well, every hour on the hour. Ding, ding, ding. They nerf Valor quest? They already did. Valor has no value in trades. It will never have value again. Daily, you don't need to trade for Valor anymore. You just do a few quests and you get 1 million. It's not worth your effort negotiating Valor trades anymore. Yo, what is this? Yo, the bell I popped is gone. That's terrible. It's been 20 minutes already. Oh, top damage. Useful. Half a mil for all Valor upgrades you want. The only good way to get Valor nerfed. Okay, here's the thing. You ready? Valor is stupid. No. The fact that it costs half a mil is just because they knew they were going to add something like this. Honestly, it being half a mil or 420k is not too bad, considering you can do every day you can get a couple thousand. So it's really, you know, a few to max. It's a few months. And that's without Forge Valor, and everyone's forging everything. Really, it probably only takes 100 to 200 hours, moderately okay at the game, solo, to get what you need these days. I wonder, I think I have clovers. I don't want to use all my clovers. I need my clovers for Gauntlet. Yeah, the hot garbage Forge Valor items really have no value anymore. The last trade I did was 50k Valor for a Shardbreaker. And even then, that's just pennies. That's barely worth a Shardbreaker. Let's be honest here. What does 50k Valor do when you do weeklies and get 10 to 20k? Like, it's like, dude. You do every daily in a week and the weekly, not even counting hourlies, you get at least 20k Valor. Actually, more. I mean, if you get 2k average a day from dailies, let's just say it's 14k. Then the weekly, some of them give 2K, 3K. Yeah, anyways, either my point is Valor's kind of, yeah, rip the noobs who only had the ability to get a bunch of garbage worth Valor because they can't even get meta items anymore. They need to actually just get the item. The value of Valor has gone up, down, and up again, and now it's finally gone. In the early days, Valor was super valuable. It was impossible to obtain. It's not even counting achievements. Any good tips for dodging? Yeah, don't stare at your character. A lot of people stare at their character and they give themselves tunnel vision. You need to look at everything. Also, bosses have patterns in the sense that they always do, you know, I'm not reacting to what he's doing right now. I know he's going to do it. There's a lot of that in a lot of different bosses where people will go full registry of just reacting to everything, but you don't need to react to everything. You should know what's going to happen to some degree. The reason people make dodging and bosses look easy is because they're not actively reacting to anything. It's all just they know what's going to happen. Done. Yeah, don't stare at your character. Sort of look in the general area. I know there's like the camera smoothing stuff. I know that. I know there's camera smoothing stuff. That really centers it on your character, which I know some people do, which seems a little interesting. Let me see what my Clover situation looks like. Okay, I have 2 of each. Okay, this will be Gauntlet Reserve. And then anything I find, I just get to enjoy. Let's see. There's one. Hooked. No. I'm spawned. Gulp. I have a lot of vault space because I've played since the beginning. Bro, Halloween, when the update was giga delayed, guess what happened? Yes. Neep, what happened? They gave us 1 vault space. I have a vault space you'll never have. Oh boy, I love dying in paintball. What? Don't do that. If you don't take damage, you won't die. I can't find my stuff, bro. I'm so cooked. I think I actually only had those clovers. My gauntlet supply. Oh, oh wait, another one. Another one. Yes, this game's easy. Here, and I'll contribute to the gang. I'll be one of those. Let's see. Everyone has, yeah, the Halloween vault space. Yeah, everybody who has more vault space than you probably has the Halloween vault space. No, but okay, I've bought some vault space in the early days, but I've gone every calendar daily. I've opened this game every day since release. So I have every daily. I've claimed everything. So that's a lot of vault space. I've gotten some from gambling. A lot from gambling. 5 from gambling. So Lucky Blocks give vault space now too. I don't have that much vault space. I think I have less than 300. There's people with, you know, 800, 900, 1,000. There's a guy who collected coal who had 500 vault spaces full of coal. Double my vault space essentially, and it's all coal. So really, it's just if you play since release, this is how much vault space you'll have. Without, yeah, oh, I'd have less. Okay, I'd have, without Robux, I'd have still over 200. Still, which is 20, 25 rows. how. I get in there. I didn't dream about my death. You didn't have a dream about... Okay, okay. I thought what you meant was I didn't dream about dying yesterday. Or you did... Or you meant I dreamed about... Or you died and you were hoping it was a dream. That's how I interpreted that. But it's good that you didn't have a nightmare about your death. That's good. Should I gamble? Oh, do not gamble, no. Focus on your perm upgrades, yeah. He's right. Don't gamble, just watch ads. The gambling is more so a back then thing. You don't really need vault space. My tip is use characters as storage. A lot of my, like, I would need double my vault space if I used other characters. All my characters are just backpack holding storage pack mules, essentially. Okay, I used that bell very early. Grab some health potions. I like having health. Trade for defense scrolls, but I don't know what they are worth. A lot. Defense, you need a lot of it. Defense is the best stat that you still need a ton of. The dex and attack ones, you need less. I think. No, you need a ton of them. You need 60 for the first 5. Anyways, which is 10, 20, 30 for the 2, 3, 4. You understand? 2, 4. No, 3, 4, 5. There you go. And they're from a haunted house, which is annoying. Haunted house is a world boss, and it's annoying. And it's defense, the most valuable stat in the game. Defense is very important. If you can get defense for free, it's super, super, super valuable. I said valuable weird. Anyways, that's why they're worth a lot, because no one wants to do haunted house, and they're really useful. Defense ones are the ones I'm trying to, you know, have a somewhat stockpile for, because if they add another round of upgrades, I want to do defense first. Though mainly health, actually. I'd probably just focus health. If it was a weird currency. If it was just Valor, then I just insta get max HP again. HP is also really good, but defense is super valuable. Also, I'm at the point where I have enough vitality where it actually does something. Look at my regen. I mean, I'm regenerating 7s. Pretty good. We love vitality when it's actually a lot and it's free. They know vitality is bad. This weapon has 25 vitality on equip. Dex attack def is perm upgrades. You should, yeah, dex attack defense. Health is an easier one, which you should also somewhat do. And then, okay, it's attack, dex, priority. Defense, health, and then wisdom. And then the 3 other ones, I would do mana, speed, vitality. So honestly, vitality and speed are kind of equal when it comes to perm upgrades. It's only vitality rush if you don't want to be too fast or you're using a scaling weapon. Some people just don't even do vitality, I think. They need the valor. You know, they just, that's their... Oh, I wasn't using a party hat. No. I didn't realize it was dying. Dan's here. Deep likes not dying. That is true. I do like not dying. Surviving this game means people celebrate when I die. And if I continue not dying past that point, I'm like the ant on a rubber band, you know. If you stretch how long I've been alive, I'm still in the center. If you stretch it the other way, you know, when will I die? I'm still in the center. because I'm still alive. I'm Schrodinger's Pixel Quest account. I will be alive until I'm not, and that means I will never die. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just actually saying random words. Bro, can they let me in the party? I can't control this. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, a lot of people may have requested because I did this. I said keys, and they said they said what? Oh, you got the Ender Bull in W. I guess people actually know Ender. Also, I don't think this guy's in the server. I think you know Ender because he's been name dropped a million times, and also he's Mr. Spreadsheet. I am the GOAT. Where's my thing? Join the VC for 2 minutes while they're doing things so I know what's happening, and also so I can giggle.
Eating raging.
What are you saying, man?
I bet.
You joined.
Who? Oh, it's Nerp.
Oh, no.
I
Hello,
think
Nerp. How you
most
doing?
smooth motherfucker.
How you
What?
doing, Nerp?
Yo, don't say that.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
hello, but also, what the hell?
Okay, Nerp, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull you up.
What?
Wait, Nerp's live? I bet.
Yeah, that's why I can't sit in here that long.
Oh. Let's go.
All right, I apologize. So I was trying to ask, do you know like the people who wants to join from your community?
Hold on. Are you like? I need to look at your screen. I know all the names of trusted, nice people. Let me pull up your Twitch. I have it I don't have it bookmarked. It's in my history though. When it's taking me, I have to watch a 25-second ad.
Yeah. Also, I tried to click your link on YouTube. Did not work, by the way. Is that for your Discord or is that for
Wait, which one?
Twitch? Because there was one that popped up for Twitch and it did not work at all.
Hold on.
I was like, what?
It might be missing a letter or something.
It said like corruption. I was like, okay.
Corruption. Oh no, I'm cooked.
Yeah, it's like user not found.
Oh, I have them in my notepad. That's why. Yeah, that's weird. It should work. I'll just redo the thing. Someone can tell me if it. Oh wait, I know what happened. All right, surely someone
Okay.
can tell me if that explodes. All right, wait, I can see it. In
Okay, so Tommy
5 seconds.
Jackson, Tommy Thompson, I got him.
Yeah, you can allow that guy in. I'll just see if there's any crime name. Why is it just playing ads? What is happening? You're looking at mine, bro. You're literally we're inverted. This is terrible. Go back. I can't. I don't have it pulled up because it's gonna create an infinite loop.
Yeah, I had to mute yours. Just mute mine.
Okay,
and we'll
war
just-
guy, allow that guy in. Allow Tommy.
Okay, I got Tommy in. I have James Odd, Kaio Shinsama. Cloaking
Okay, James
Kid.
allowed. Yeah. Make sure war guy's allowed. He's a goat.
War guy.
There's
got
there's
him.
probably pretty much everyone requesting, but there might be. Your thing delayed. This is terrible.
Slightly delayed, maybe like 3 seconds for sure.
It feels like I paused it, but I didn't. You're just not moving. Here, just list me names. I know them. I know my children. Okay, yeah. I don't know the cool gaming guy, but everyone else I've seen.
Okay, I got him in.
There we go.
All right, so we hit the 25. Bet.
Oh, it's cat. Oh, it's a 25. That's cool. So cute. I guess that makes sense. I usually put it at 50, but usually just randoms at that point. There you go. You get a gulp. I put my own
No worries,
emotes.
sir. I got you. All right, so we're gonna probably still do the same thing because FBU's on mobile, so he's usually TPing into one of our other guys. Let's find his name. I think his name is Just. And I guess we can go from there.
Guys on my stream chat yelling at you. Dude.
No, I got your chat pulled up just in case. I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, we love Twitch chat. I got you. Do you need any scrolls? I do not need any scrolls. Bro, wait, Nikki, you're cool gaming? Unlucky, bro.
Oh, so there was a... Oh, man.
Tell that guy I love him. Which guy?
Yo, silly melon. Hey.
Oh my! Oh wait, you should allow him in on just a technical. He's a chicken. That probably means he's. This is terrible. I threw, bro. He's gonna think I'm a super villain now. I'm not ignoring you, Greg. I'm just purposely not reading your messages. Hey, you didn't mean the one. Okay, 20 people online. I don't know if that'd 20.
20 people is crazy. That was literally us earlier. I popped like 112 keys. We had like 28 in line. I was like, oh my god. That
makes sense, bro. They're like little raptures, bro. You start ringing the bell and putting food out, and suddenly.
Yo, can we kick JR? He scammed me. This is crazy.
Yeah, Jay. Oh my god, my earbuds. Jerry's not a scammer. He's just an extortion artist. But I extort him back. He deserves it. Are you the barnacle on a whale? How do I ban you? Unbelievable.
Right,
Azure shards, random guy. Kick Terp. Why you guys hate Terp, bro? He kind of has my name.
Bro, like, Terp has the infinite luck, bro. I don't know what it is. He'll drop like 8 legos back to back. All complete confusion.
He's I was gonna say ERP gang, but people don't know that reference, so they're just gonna think I'm saying role play. Anyways.
Gotta give me some boots, huh?
Make your own. I'm not making my own party. I'm too lazy to. It's funnier this way.
All right, FBU, I know you're muted, so where are you at? This is the biggest question.
Really pulled him and muted? That's so sad.
Oh, he's always muted. He doesn't talk.
Oh. Hey man, I found if you put air through your vocal cords, it makes sounds. Ban Neep and Teep. Don't call him Teep. Don't do that. Wait, I forgot I did a bell, bro. It's over. By the way, you don't. It's like you don't need to use a key. There's a Draco. Don't tell anybody. Hold on. I'm gonna mute so I can yell. Teep. Why they hate Teep because he stole my name and also steals loot. I don't know if he did it yet. I don't know how to inform him. There's a Draco in the overworld. Gang. Hold on. Oh, how do I talk in the I don't know how to party talk, bro. By the way, there's a Draco in the overworld. You gotta make them work for it.
Oh, we're gonna see a crazy amount of deaths. It's gonna be bad.
Are y'all so used to just, skipping the Draco? You're bad at Draco? Well, you gotta learn.
Can you imagine I've only done Draco 4 times? I've done like 150 paintballs. There's something wrong.
There is something wrong with the game. Dude, my first time soloing Draco, I realized, oh my god, this is really hard. It's
just his mechanics. His mechanics just get me. I'm like, I'm never ready.
After about 10 kills, you'll be like, oh yeah, this is free. He becomes free, but he's very dangerous.
He's a dangerous free.
Best game knowledge, what? Don't talk about Mad Hatter not being centered. Oh my god. I can't stand that fun fact. /P, oh. Yeah, I'm not a talking party, bro. This guy died. Okay, never mind. You're right. Are you in a different one? Because that's fine. This one has better luck anyway. But I won't yap in your ear. I don't want to yell in his ear, bro. I guess I could mute, but you know. I don't know the crosshair situation. People have always told me, they said this is not the this is meant to be, okay, this should be the default crosshair. If you don't have this crosshair, I have no idea. There's no setting. It may be a Windows thing. Like if you're on Linux or something. Fine, this fine. I'll speed run this one and then I'll join theirs. It'll be good. So theirs will probably be done. That's fine. Yeah, the colory crosshair, it's meant to be default. I've had numerous people tell me, you know, it's not. So maybe if you're on Linux, or maybe if your Windows isn't up there, maybe a Roblox. I don't know. I used to get that question more often. The special crosshair. The colorful little... This boss is kind of the color of the crosshair, I just realized. All the balls are the colors. They use the same yellows and same reds. Probably a theme. Guys, we must lock in. All the balls, yeah. So I've already got a paintball gun. I wonder if I should... No. Surely I don't need... As long as I don't get iron skull rings, I'll be happy. Because I've gotten 3 rings. A ruining. But I'm good now. I didn't... Now, if the paintball gun gets giga super duper buff, then I'll always have one, I guess. I'm in a random server if you want to do it. They're trading their scrolls. It's so cute. Get your defense scrolls. Okay, he's moving 1 inch. That's terrible. You called us cute. Facts. You guys are trading those scrolls. I haven't traded for scrolls since the very beginning. By the way, these trades I did, I would trade Soul Splitter for defense scroll 1-to-1. It's just so honestly, that trade just better and better every day. I'm a little bit trolling, but this is a good luck run. I just know it is. Never mind, I lied. I've led you all astray. I'm gonna hope this one isn't just dead. It probably is, though. Flag of Spectrum boots. Definitely Spectrum boots. Spectrum boots are the best speed thing in the game. Ashen, I'm not even using because nobody uses Piercer, so Piercer becomes better in big teams. You need a few Piercer, you need a few Ashens. I wish Piercers gave 25 decks because then the Ashen would just be objectively better. It would just be different. But it's whatever. Like, I don't really... I know it's... Oh, Biome 6 verse 5. Or Biome 6 verse 8. But one is from a world boss, so you might as well make it just both 25. And then people don't feel this weird... You know, it's more of a choice instead of just, oh, Ashen is technically better. Just a little bit. They both have on equip, which I'm glad about. What build should I use? Azure shards. Their only difference between other weapons, other than, you know, just the classic, is the fact they give you mana, which means you need a spell. You need something in your skill ability slot that uses a lot of mana, because you need to use something that you couldn't use otherwise. So something like a Krampus bomb, that's a good option. Krampus bomb plus mushroom bomb. You need to consume the mana. I mean, I got a Xur Shards of Doom in Gauntlet. It wasn't very good. You know why? Because I didn't have a spell. You need something that you can get rid of mana with. Those guys are cooked. Will I get kill credit? Probably. Surely. I kind of trolled. Alright, good. We're back in the flow. Yes, you're the only one who thinks Krampus staff is OP. It doesn't matter that you get infinite mana, allowing you to spam spells. If the actual weapon itself is really, really buns. If you do more DPS not spell spamming without a Krampus staff, which is a different weapon, then the Krampus staff, of course, isn't good. Sanguine heart. Yeah, I do have sanguine hearts. I don't really want anything though. I mean, I gave away the hearts basically. I trade them for 4k valor. Good times. I think I have 1 or 2. I can't keep up. Rip mobile player. He might be cooked. If he can't keep up now, I don't know what his plan is for the gauntlet. That's in an hour. Dang it. It's like offering rocks to a caveman, you know? Although rocks are super valuable in other parts, maybe like, oh, more like gold. Okay, it's like this. It's going up to a caveman and trying to offer him gold for his fur coat. And he goes, what's the point of that? Oh, the value. But I don't care about that. I care about my fur coat for the winter. That's me with items in this game. You can offer something that's valuable to me, but it's just, I don't care. I don't respect the value usually. I want my fur coat. My shard breaker's my fur coat. Yeah, that's where we're at. Draco bout for a shard breaker neep. No. I have a Draco bout. Notice how I'm not using it. Honestly, it might actually be better. With all the knowledge we've gained, a Draco bout may be superior to a Scorching Fist. It's kind of hard to say, though. A good trade for spec boots. I mean, I traded 10 dex scrolls and, you know, 10 defense scrolls or something, but that was because I was desperate. It is the best speed thing in the game, but it was just on calendar. You shouldn't get extorted too hard. He got ran over and killed immediately. Or we got lock in. And by we, I mean these guys. I mean, that's the second death. It's been 5 seconds. Dang. He has the funny tombstone too. He knew he was gonna die. No, it's more of the practical use case. Because these proc. Did they nerf it again? Scorching may be bad again. I might just actually unironically use a Draco belt. Oh, they nerfed it again. Every other update, it works and then doesn't work. Might use a Draco belt then. Let's see. It's like server by server. It'll work and then it won't work. I may use a Draco belt. I don't know what counts as combat range though. Game is kind of tweaked out. Is this combat range? I see it. If you're within anything that can take damage, you go into combat range. Okay. I would not trade a paintball for your spec boots. I don't need spec boots. All right, well that says it's better, but I might run this just for the love of the game, honestly. I don't need your spec boots. I got spec boots as a drop yesterday, and I have one already. And I have, like, why would I do that? Like I said, there's no point in me juggling my items. I know paintball gun is worth so much. Like, I don't even know why. It's just, though, it's so mid. Spec boot for 4 defense rolls. Wow. It's a beautiful trade. I do hate paintball gun, but I don't need spec boots. Paintball gun is bad. I don't like it because it's bad. I didn't like swords because they were bad. They buff swords. They buff paintball gun. I might be going, oh, paintball gun's great. Get 4.2k DPS. You get to use paintball vest. It heals you. You get to use a good spell. Like, might be a thing. I briefly joined this VC because it's fun. For the love of the game, I might. I just want to see what they're saying. I'm so curious.
So, man.
It's so quiet in here.
Really?
We just lost our tank.
Okay, why not?
Oh, that's what he is?
We're appraising the dead real quick. Need to concentrate.
There's tanks in this game?
You don't have to. I just hooked him up.
You should see.
I don't have an extra nut code for him. It's my problem.
I gave him a nut code.
Okay.
What can I give you, man? What do you want?
Nothing, bruh.
That's so sad. Okay, let me read. What builds are top DPS using? They're probably just using spells. Let's see. Lucas did top DPS. Where'd Lucas go? Most likely spells. Oh, he's just using this, the classic. Usually they're top DPS because they get there first. I mean, I was top DPS, okay? I got 11% and they got 10. That means, and I was just using, you know. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not the type to sit in VCs. I can't even play this game when sitting in VCs. Are you kidding me? They're mourning their dead, trying to save bro. I guess I'll try to do a zombie cemetery solo. Yeah, Sharburger's still meta. I promise. I need to check something. And that's, can I just go within range of anything? You can. That's what I was assuming. There's a lot of potential. I may be a Dracoer. I may Draco it up. I may be Drake. I may be this was okay. The reason this item wasn't just outright better than Scorching is because Scorching proc the passive and Dex was better. But we've learned 2 things. One, Scorching no longer procs the passive. Okay, that's not the end of the world. It's still technically better. But then we learned attack actually affects the passive. So it was Dex is better, but now the passive is affected by attack. So this is probably just better, honestly. I might just run this. It's less defense, but you gain speed, and I gotta use the speed, and you know, vitality fire emoji, I guess. Effect like Minecraft. Honestly, it's like 50 vitality. Now I think about it, the passive gives vitality and it just has vitality. I probably have so much now. It's crazy. Not that vitality is good. It's just having 100 of it is really funny. And 2 defense doesn't even do anything. So it really just comes down to the attack. That's what's happening. That's the Neep. The Neep verdict, I think. And I had a belt, so might as well. What weapon should I use that's not expensive, that's better than Azure shards? Meta items. It's just you are strong enough with Azure shards to do the bosses that drop them. So Crimson Bow, you could do this with Azure shards. You could do Crystal Depths with Azure Shards. You were just strong enough to get the items yourself by playing the game. You were good. You can do it. You just need to do world bosses. So you just use whatever you get. That's a meta-defining item. There's about 4 weapons you can get. Anything. Omni Staff, this, the Shardbreaker, Paintball Gun, Op even. You can use any of them. They're all better than a shard or than Azure Shards. You just need to get one. Crimson Bow. You just need to get one. Yes Gun. You can just get them. But you have to do it yourself. No one's going to trade you anything for probably what you have. The solution is not always trading. It's just playing the game. The Barnacle and the Whale. What about Ice Helm? Ice Helm doesn't stack with P Flag. At least it used to not. If it does now, then it's cracked. But I don't think it does. Seer's incantations for Paintball Gun. I may have just gone a Paintball Gun drop. But no. They're mine. It's mine. You know, you don't have to trade. You can just kill a boss that drops items, and then it's free. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, I did just get this, but I would not do it. I don't know. Seer's incantations are irrelevant, and I have a bunch. Because, you know, they were relevant at some point. For a little bit. I used it. I dabbled. That's right, Neep dabbled. It doesn't matter if it doesn't stack, or it doesn't matter if I'm using Ashen if Ice Helm doesn't stack. You can use an Ice Helm on your own, but I have people here that are flagging me. This guy's a Piercer. Maybe I should use an Ashen. This guy's an Ashen. No, it's fine. We have all 3. You basically want all 3 flags. Hours of your life. It's not pain. You're playing a game. It should not be pain. It should be fun and exciting and enjoyable. Bring Peebo meta. How do I have a ping? Who pinged me in chat? Well, you get to look at the gambling while I get pinged. I can't even see it on my own screen, but I can see it on the thing. Free Clover. There's no way I can find the person who pinged me. There's just no way. Can someone in this server please trade 14 defense scrolls for my Spectrum boots? I mean, that's not a bad trade for either side, but it's just... You gotta find someone with specifically that many defense scrolls and also who wants Spectrum boots. I traded 20 scrolls for Spectrum boots a month ago. Like, I'm not really sure the situation these days. A hat in the incant, but I don't... Here's the thing. Lou Kazine, as you are 136 IQ super genius, you know these words that I'm about to say, and you know their meaning. I don't want that I don't want those items, right? I don't want the paintball gun. I don't want your items. So I'm just gonna leave the paintball gun in the vault. Like, it's just... The solution you're not seeing is dropping on the ground. Like, it's really just... There's no... I gain nothing from having it. I gain nothing from giving it. Or other items. I might as well just sit there like a good little guy. How many defense scrolls are Spectrum boots worth? Probably 8. If you force me to gun to my head, Shardbreak to my throat, I need an answer, I'd say 8. But that's a weird metric to use, defense scrolls. And that's just because there's, you know, a lot of them and defense scrolls are useful. Would you rather have 80 defense scrolls or 10 pairs of Spectrum boots? That's really the question. Well, you'd want one pair and maybe, you know, the rest of the defense scrolls. Now I'm getting. Did someone die? I'm not even noticing. On guy, I'm not even looking at the chat. ADD. Oh, yeah. See, most people would rather have AD defense scrolls. Who died? Lucas died. Oh my god. That was the man who looked at me at the trading dummy for some reason. No, I know who Lucas is. Not some rare. Ow, that is. It killed somebody, bro. The barrel despawned as he died, so the shot went off and we lost our cover. That is insane. I did not know that could happen. I thought the barrel stayed for an extra few seconds. No. That's terrible. That is actually. I would imagine being low HP and that kills you. No. What are we doing? They're dropping like flies, and even flies stay in the sky longer than this. It's dead. Okay. I don't want to do anything drastic. What's the calendar? Heroes and guess gun and what build for it? You need the hat. Guess gun guess hat has very similar DPS, base DPS to a guard breaker. Let me find it. I have a guess gun and hat on a level 1. I just want to show you. It's just gonna be 1000 DPS. It's pretty good. All right, look, this is a level 1. So that's if you hit every projectile, which you're just not doing. You know, this is level 1. I'm level 1. I have the perm upgrades. You can get, and that's obviously you're more so doing this. But it's not bad, right? It's not a bad, you just need the hat. You gotta, I'm level 1, you know, no quest choices. You know, you can be pretty strong. You can get a few thousand DPS with a guess gun from 4 to 6 tiles away. You can do it. Oh, you went AFK. That's why I figured. Oh, time to investigate the overworld and do what I want to do before, which was a solo cemetery. Let's see if I can accomplish such a grueling, daunting task. Guess gun's good if you're fighting a big boss. Seer, Omni, and Kaleidoscope for your paintball gun. I don't want any of those. I do not want those items. It's not a matter of quantity or quality. It's just I don't have any use for those items. Guess build character has a Bertuso Ronin skin. What? Bertus Ronin. What does that even mean? Everyone's dying, bro. Yo, there's a lot of paintball gun users. No wonder I'm top DPSing. Us shard breakers. I would not take a shard breaker. I have 8. It's not a matter of your items aren't good enough. It's a matter of I don't need them. I'm past that point in the game. I don't want anything. What do you want? Nothing. I'm telling you. There is nothing you can offer me. Nothing would be of use to me. The only thing you want to trade me keys? You want to gift me keys for it? That's pretty much the only thing I'd be trading items for. TK keys so I can do the hit list attempts. I don't donate. That's cross-train though. Don't do that. But actually do that separately out of love. I wouldn't trade my paintball gun for anything. No, I wouldn't trade anything for anything. Is the thing. There's no trade for me to do. Unless you have a paintball vest. I do it for a paintball vest. Because that has much more use case and versatility. Because I assume vests will be very useful in the future. How many keys are we talking? Well, you seem pretty adamant, so I'm gonna say 10. You know, you seem pretty. Actually, wait. Yeah, 10. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say wait a second, but no, it's 10. You're right, it's 10. You seem pretty, you know, after it. I'll take 10 TK keys. That's the only thing I use. Okay, so there's bow armor, but you can just use any armor. I would suggest an attack armor. That's what I would recommend. You use attack armor, because attack armor, the problem with guest gun is defense affects it really hard. But with deck of cards and someone armor breaking, it actually gained a lot of power. But again, bruh. It's the defense really rips guest gun DPS in half, so it's probably optimal to use attack, you know, use a robe or something, a jeweled garments, a prism cloak, something like that. I haven't gotten anything. I've low-key got... How many talent drops have I gotten? 3 rings, 2 guns, 2 ops, 2 vests. 2, 2, 2. 3. 9. 9 items. 9... 8 new pop-ups, 1 old one, because the ring used to give the old pop-up. No pet. Or no skin. Asking for 3 health potions, I see. The devs of PQ are hiring for some reason, but probably not something you can do. They're looking for... They want people who can make dungeons. They need to know how to use... I don't even know what they said. I don't know if they said HTML or some weird program for... I don't know what they're using. If you're a talented artist, they will unironically probably take you as a skin maker. If you're major dev levels of being able to do the back end of this game somehow, then they'd probably, if you strut your stuff, they might actually consider you. So you probably aren't going to get, you know, it's Pixelquest. They're not going to pay you $1 million instead of Shardbreaker. A Draco Axe. Draco Axe is pretty good. Are good. We didn't miss anything special. By we I mean me, and by me I mean we. I don't think I have more clovers. Let's play yo. These infusions were from a weird daily reward. Oh my god. History chest for the update. The gauntlet's in 40 minutes. Who's sanguine hearts for a lich bound? Sir, I don't know how to break this to you. Let me break it down for you. What? Sanguine hearts. They were from a... Were they from a code? There was a weird daily calendar at some point that gave infusions. A login reward. And those might be what these are. There we go. I don't want to infiltrate this man. I have 3 paintball kingdoms that Brian bestowed upon me. But I don't want to, you know, infiltrate this man's flow. Just say you won't trade. I mean, I will trade. That's the thing, you know, if you know, there's real, if it's actual relevant items, but offering the man who's gotten 15 shard breaker drops a shard breaker is just trying to prey on some weird, you know, brain worms. I have 10 shard breakers. In fact, Enderbull has one of my shard breakers. I forgot I lent him a shard breaker. I have so many I forgot about it. Yeah, of course no way. Exactly. So that means I'm not yours to trade for. That's the only relevant item, the vest, because if they add a meta bow, I'm gonna want a vest. I have a vest, but what if I died? Actually, honestly, now I think about it, if they ever add a meta item that's not a shard breaker, you know, not 4 range, if I get to be higher range again, I'm never dying. Can you imagine me 8 tiles away right now? If they add a meta bow, I win. Meta dagger and staff. Putrid, super putrid dagger. Super warped axe. It's true bog, right? Maybe they'll add a putrid heaven spear. True putrid dagger, and it's just the best weapon in the game. Yeah, 3 attacks a second, 450 to 700. Passive on bomb use, heal 500 health, over heals. I think new Putrid Dagger is semi-likely. It'd be nice because Putrid Dagger was the meta item day one. If I were to make it... Okay. If I had made a Pixel Quest tier list the first week, it would have been Putrid Dagger. No, actually, it probably would have been Ahi Reaper. Still. It would have been Ahi Reaper. Putrid Dagger would have been at the top. With it. It would be right under Ahi. It'd be Ahi Reaper. Okay, modern day of that meta. Guy actually gets a drop. They called him Spoon, and I think they might have been right. Modern day of that meta would be Ahi Reaper. This is the order in S tier. Ahi Reaper, Putrid Dagger. No, yeah. Ahi Reaper, Putrid Dagger, Ahi Amulet. And then what else even existed? Worm Staff, probably. Good meta. That was the week one. But I made my tier list after the Halloween event. So it was Rattling Bow. Mushroom Bow would probably be up there. Actually, maybe Mushroom Bow would be number 2, actually. Ahi Reaper, Mushroom Bow, Ahi Amulet. No, Ahi would be at the end. Anyways, I'm just talking about basically a tier list from 5 months ago. If I were to make a tier list of 5 months ago, what would it look like? Essentially. Dude. Nutcracker's Code is from Legacy Holiday Mansion. It's practically unobtainable. Start clip farming. I don't even know what that means practically, you know. How do you actively clip farm other than say insane things that could be followed up by a vine boom? Man, you know what? I hate everything, Vine Boom. I hate this game, Vine Boom. This game sucks, Vine Boom. You know, maybe that's a clip. I just need Vine Booms, basically. The way to get a nutcoat is play December and then do Christmas Mansion calendar keep up and get 5 toy swords and 3 nutcoats. It's kind of... I forgot about a nutcoat, genuinely. I forgot about nutcoats completely. Kind of crazy that it's relevant again. That was awkward. There were 4 things. Ask your friend, comment, yo bro, I died. And they, what? Bro, that's like the record yourself giving things to homeless people. Yo, can you ask me for an item so I can say yes? Do legacy keys exist? Yes. They're in people's gift boxes. I had a legacy holiday mansion. I had one a while ago that I bought. Long gone. Basically, the only way is trading. Unless you somehow, you know, find someone with a bunch of keys and there's a chance you get a drop. You know, consider I'm getting to the boss late. The problem with stabs is they're meant to be the lowest damage. So there's no way to really make a meta one. Because you just don't need to be 10 tiles away. That's really what it comes down to. You just don't need the range in this game right now. The reason Omni could have damage is because of its weird mechanic. But that mechanic is exactly why it's just weak. If you make it do the most damage, then it's pretty good. But if it's equal to other things, it's worse. Because you have to be perfect with it. What's bro doing with legacy keys? Yeah, pull a J and extort people. Buy 100 legacy keys, quit the game for 3 months, come back and make everyone give you a bunch of items so you can partake in their legacy keys. Essentially. It's like buying a lottery ticket, or I guess selling a lottery ticket. You just sell the chance for them to make it big. But there will probably be a day where they re-release Nutcoat. Same stats, just reskinned. Just straight up, so. They did that with Frozen Heart, with the Sanguine Heart. They could do that with Nutcoat. I think they tried to sweep Nutcoat under the rug, but they didn't realize how many people have them, you know? They added Shardbreaker and forgot about Nutcoat, I think. Or maybe they remembered and thought, Toy Sword meta too. I think it would have been better if Geodragon dropped a Nutcoat reskin instead of Jeweled Garments. Maybe you can drop, like, ditch Jeweled Garments. Put those in something else. Put those in some other content. And then just have it so Geodragon dropped, essentially, Shardbreaker and then reskin Nutcoat. That would have been a lot better. Put Jeweled Garments in Prismic. Or maybe just keep it on the Geodragon drop table. And then, like, that would have been better. Because right now it's just, if you don't have a Nutcoat, everyone just extorts you. Flocka, bro. A Neeps, there already is a Neep Clips channel. It's not made by me. But yes. It is legal. I can copyright claim you, but I'm just not going to. I have the ability to just take it down. But it's kind of like how a lot of people talk about having clip channels, right? You know, they have people who take their Twitch clips and have like Twitch clips to highlight things. You can choose to copyright them and take it all down, but you just don't have to. There's no point. Another gun. Hey, Gonda got it. Well, maybe a different Gonda, actually. Nerf the stats? What? They should nerf the stats of Penguin Signet. All my homies hate penguins. 5%. Bro, I'm pretty sure I got there late, surely. Also, this was a low damage thing. You know, the top was 8%. Think about this like when someone got 10%, I got 7. You know, that doesn't seem as bad, does it? Hater. It is me indeed. A lot of people are getting paintball gun. Do not W scammer. It is most definitely a scam. Spectrum boots were just on calendar. Yes, they're the best speed switch, but they are from, you ready? Drum roll. A boss that's easy. Sick, bro. Want to gamble 3 health potions for 4. Knee push. What? I will never. I may finally. No, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna buy a different tombstone so when I die it's beautiful, but that would admit that I plan to die. So I'm not gonna do that. Neep ruining. No one's gonna take that anyway. One is from a calendar regular boss that is the easiest crystal biome boss out of 2. And this is from, you know, the guns from Tyler. Also, inherently weapons are more valuable because a weapon is a lot more useful on its own. There, I'll get real damage. Watch this. Also, I'm not trying to top damage. If I was using, I could use Jeweled Garms and a Seer spell and spam, and I'd be top damage every time. Speed running here and then doing that, but there's just like, what am I doing that for? Who am I doing that to impress? Just hanging out. It's high risk, high reward, but less risk and high reward, not so much. Maybe I'll get the 10% loot roll more often, but I don't really. It's whatever. The way most people die in every permadeath game when they're not against players is complacency. They get too comfortable. Oh, this is easy. No, it's not. Never ever say this is easy. People die when they get bored. They go, ugh, I'm bored. This is too easy. They die immediately because they're not paying attention. They're not respecting the boss. Do you know how focused I am when I'm doing that? Because I know this phase is about to start, and that could just insta-kill me if I'm being stupid. Complacency will always kill people. Yawn. Seer's easy. Seer just one-shot you. Oh. Yawn. TK's easy. TK just one-shot you. But been not dying. Well, you're not guaranteed to die if you're, you know, paying half attention. But you're more likely to die. You're just do everything think about it like this, right? What is the chance of you dying in every single dungeon? It's not 0%. It's just not. You quell your ego. It's not 0. It may be less than 1%, but all you do not paying attention and being stupid is raise that probability 50-50. Either die or you don't. No, but for me, TK, I'd say about was 0.3 because after 300 I died. So I'm gonna just go with that. But it really is just, that's what kills you. Yourself. In game. Your ego. Relaxing. Can I trade melted cheese, unpickled pickle, and dehydrated water for your life support? That's basically what it is. Can I trade beep boop for the best items in the game? No. No, actually, you can't. You cannot trade beep boop. Gauntlet in 7 minutes. The gauntlet's at 6:20, is it not? Isn't it in 27 minutes? Is that not 7 minutes? It's in 25, but you know what? Yeah, you no, I don't know. What happened was you thought it was at 7. You thought it was at the turn of the hour, and now you feel it's okay. You can admit, guys, I made a mistake. I simply misspoke. I wanted to lie. You can't lie to someone who knows when the gauntlet is. And it wouldn't fool anybody. You have to say gauntlet in 1 minute or something. No one's gonna panic if there's 7 minutes left. Nobody needs 7 minutes to prepare. It's the gauntlet, not the new update or anything. Dude. I've only gotten 1 drop today. This game's such a scam. I think I'm probably closing on lucky paintball soon. Lucky 250 maybe. I haven't checked my achievement in a while. I know I'm over 100. Morning Neep. Not the morning. It's not the morning. But I accept this. I'll give you my paintball vest. I already got a drop from Tyler. Can you go back in time and see that I got a vest in, you know, the first kill on stream? Which was the 3rd kill, actually, because I was setting it up as I was killing them. I'm talking about right now. Okay, so you're... It's honestly, you know, I have a decent chance. Probably. I want to check my achievement. I'm really curious. If you get a drop, I'll take that. I pray Neep gets a legendary this paint. Yes. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what Neep needs from Teep. It's less cute when Iron Skull Ring. I'd take that over nothing, I guess. But love the game. For the clip. I don't. Law of equivalent exchange. Here it is. Get ready. Lock in. This guy is Spoon. What the hell? No, it's genuinely close enough name. Close enough username. This guy is actually Spooned. I thought they were kidding. He's gotten 2. That's where all my RNG is going. A man with a similar name. Messed up. What a crime. I'm going to use both these clovers simply because the gauntlet is soon, so it's going to carry over. So as soon as I lose it is 27 minutes into the gauntlet, you know? He act up, bro. You know JJK season 3, where is this a spoiler? It is a spoiler, but cover your ears if it's a spoiler. You know, the entire law of Jujutsu is that twins, you know, are bad because the universe thinks they're the same person, so any pact or anything applies to both, which means that, you know, if you make a pact requiring you to do something and one of them is not doing it, it's just super weak. It's like that, but with RNG in this game. Terp is heavenly pacted for luck, and so he's stealing all my luck because it sees the universe sees us as the same person, so he's getting all my drops. I figured it out, bro. I found him, like the thief. In the eyes of Jujutsu, we are the same person. If I do 100 kills and he does 20, we both get 2 drops. I don't get 4, he doesn't get 0. We both get 2. We are the same person. So messed up. Merp already exists. I'm surprised it's Terp because Terp's actually a new one. There was Zerp, Derp, Lerp, Ferp, Kerp, and Merp, and then me. We're not like a gang, but that was just, it's really just me and Merp, basically. But those are people who copied our names. Those already exist. I'm surprised it's Terp because Terp didn't exist. Lerp, LARP. I think there is a LERP, or there was a LERP for one day. These are just randoms who changed their names, bro. I don't know what their original names were. Kaleido was already good. Oh well, it's 6. Evo Neep be named Burp. No, because healthy gastrointestinal and digestion. That is good. That's not evil. It's not evil to have a good, healthy digestive system. I don't even know why I switched my gear, bro. I'm basically trolling. I switched to party hat and it just never works. I got it a kill later, bro. And it was the... Yo, can that still count, smiley face? Can that still count as the iron skull ring of that kills? No. Dude, you were just 1 kill early. You should have just said... You should... Nah, you should just be like, Neep. What about the next kill? And I would be like, facts. This is so messed up, bro. In the eyes of Jujutsu, we are the same person. Dude. This is just so average, genuinely. This is so typical. Oh my god, gauntlet in 1 second, guys. We're missing it. Yeah. Nice, man. No, it's sick. That's sick. I love the W's for Neep getting a ring. That's my 4th ring. I don't want the ring, bro. I put in useless garbage for a reason. Because it is. It is useless garbage. You can't do this to me. Back to back, easy. Blamed, he stole your $10. I'm saying, bro, like, it's just so messed up. It was genuinely going to be perfect if you did that 1 kill later. If I read it a kill, I should have read it a kill. I should just pretend it wasn't there. That would have been epic. John Kaizen. Petutsu Kaizen. Bro. John Jutsu. Jonsu. It's so not fair. Whatever, bro. I'm over it. Unbelievable. I'm at 4 rings. They really have to do something with that ring. Though I don't think it'll ever be good. It would need to give more attack than a Draco belt, essentially. And actually buff your mana or something. It's just really bad how it is. But Deep, if you have 1,000 mana, it's so much defense, so much attack. It's 50 attack if you have 1,000 mana, Neep. That's crazy. That's busted. Fire emoji. Do I have 1,000 mana? No? I wonder why. Rip off Neep, so you can't rip me off because I don't trade. Also, I create the values in my mind. I am Mr. List. I am Mr. Tier List. If I dictate what is valuable in my mind, and so does everyone else. But for me, it's based on logic and reasonable arguments. There you go. That's my last bell I'm throwing down for this pathetic server that is robbing me and giving me iron skull rings. Every game is the same for trading, except games with actual markets. Games that have actual markets are not all the same. They're all very cordial and nice. Praise be. I see. 3 hours till update. That is the funniest thing I've ever read with my 2 eyes. Is this meta? Yerp? No, that's just a greeting. Is this meta? Bro. Off stream, I breathe air. Zoom nutrients. Not play this game. Oh, he said TP. Wait, did he find a Draco in the overworld? This ain't a bog. What the heck is this? Yeah, I attempt to do a handstand. I do explosive pull-ups because the faster you're moving, the heavier things get. So you can essentially just add weight by doing things really fast. And at this point, I could probably do a pull-up so fast that if I let go, I would float for at least a second. I could probably jump with my arms at this point. So basically, you know, all you have to do is do that, and then you'll be the coolest PQ player. All I'm saying is I was like, okay, let me try to do this real quick, and then I hit my head. So basically, that's nice, man. I know. It's nice to have healthy anchor arms like it's SpongeBob. No. I mean, it's useful to be able to do. You always want to, you can. Just, I mean, unless, you know, don't drop, you know, some bombshell that your, you know, your legs, you lost a leg or something. That'd be sad, but you know, you can always do push-ups. I mean, push-ups are calisthenics. I'm just weak as hell. Hey man, so was I. I remember the day that I got the rush to exercise, and I did 2 push-ups that day. I felt it in my bones. It was a decade ago. I went, oh my god, I feel the need to do this. I did 2 push-ups. What is 2-finger plank? Is that planking with... I think I could probably do that. I try. I think I could do it with 2 fingers on each hand. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do the... I know you imagine the Bruce Lee 1 arm, 1 finger. I don't think I do that. Oh, that? Yeah, I can't do that. I've never tried these. I'm not giving you the paintball because you have nothing I want, punk. Wait, who used luck boost? What a cool guy. I'm not trading anything that I get today as a drop or that I've ever gone as a drop. There is nothing for me to trade. Even if you look at my tier list and say, but Neeb, you like these items better. That's not a trade tier list. That's just meta, that's objectively. 9 years. 9 years since I've thought about exercise as a thing. It's more so, I've gained a lot of knowledge. I can feel how strong muscles are. You know, if you can tell if you see an old person that is not ripped, right? That's not absolutely jacked. You can tell if they were at one point if their veins are really big. Because the veins don't shrink. That's my little tip to you. If you ever want to know if that old man can beat you up, he can. If his arms have a bunch of veins. Those don't become small again. I think I missed paint. No, I don't think we missed paint. Oh, you missed that one? Good. You've done enough. For this dumb gauntlet. Oh, that reminds me, I should set up my gauntlet setup. I should set up for gauntlet setup. I should set up gauntlet setup. I should set up the setup for gauntlet. I should prepare for the gauntlet. X. The hell? I just did push-pull legs. Okay, so here's the lore. For 2 years, when I didn't have access to a proper gym or anything, I just kept adding exercises. At first it was push-up. I had a little routine. I could probably remember it. It was 12 push-ups. Twice, maybe. 12 push-ups. I started doing, 12 Supermans. You ever done a Superman? 12 crunches. 12... What's the exercise called? I don't even know. Flies. Dumbbell flies. That's what's called. All right, we're doing a gauntlet then. Hog. We're doing the gauntlet in this server. Guys, the queue may fill out. This is hog. I'm gonna make the 9 lives now. Temporarily. Or probably forever. Gym. Okay, I didn't finish my story, my lore. So yeah, I realized. So I did that for 2 years. And then I had access to a weight room. Because there was a weight room. And this weight room was just abandoned, but it was basically a mini gym. So I started doing, push-pull legs after that point. Other than, just squats and Supermans and push-ups and stuff, I actually did, and mountain climbers. I actually did Supermans. Or not, no, I actually did, cable flies and dumbbell press. That was a great exercise, dumbbell press. I'm a dumbbell press enjoyer. Well, I haven't dumbbell pressed in a while. I don't know my bench. I haven't bench pressed anything. I think the last time I benched was probably like 180 or something. Like genuinely nothing. I've never really gone into bench. I haven't benched in years. I squatted up to 285 and then I, stopped. And then I hurt my knee. And then I don't even know what my bench was. I think I just... At this point, I just do push-ups and pull-ups and squats and I try to handstand. I can't handstand yet. Dumbbell, okay, the main mistake people make with dumbbell press is they put their shoulders too high. You have to do it 45-degree angle. I had a friend who he would just put his shoulders up, and the second I told him, like, don't do that. It's bad for your shoulders. A few days later, mid as a bench? No, it's not mid. You're 10 years away from your peak strength. You're gonna be able to do 400. I don't even know. I got distracted. I don't know what I was talking about. He told me his shoulder felt better. Like he was damaging his shoulder. That's not your setup. Oh, you right. I am a fish. I swim around. If I was a boy, I'd be a clown. I don't know if I need anything. I don't know if I have any other items that I usually bring. What is bro on? I don't know, man. I'm thinking. Is this it? Do I have my items? Cookies, potions, scarf, the setup. Anyways, BRB for, a few minutes. And you should go AFK too. It's 5 minutes till the gauntlet. And, here, I'll give you Subway Surfers. Do I have Subway Surfers? I do. Here you go. Enjoy. Furthermore, I biked my whole life. Combined with growing a humble 3 inches a year for 3 years. You too can raise your baseline. Just drink a bunch of water and exercise throughout when you grow, and then you'll raise your your default will basically be perfect. Please add party. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about my party. Whoops. I'm grown, so what? Your hat section. What do you... Oh. I switched to Draco belt. Because I want to bench 315 with... That's fun. I don't know. Really, I haven't benched so long. I'm trying to... It has actually been... I was never too into... I was a dumbbell presser, and I was dumbbell pressing 50s. And then I just, you know... Probably now I could do much more than that. Easily. The power of, you know, getting bigger, basically. I do have a humble boxing thing that I beat up every once in a while. You know, Major Dev 5. I put Major Dev's PFP on the thing and I beat it up. Cough V's stupid profile picture. Right hook, you know. Believe it. Can't stand those guys. Or sit them. That's really funny. It gave me a warning that there was unusual join activity in my server. What are you guys doing? Maybe I'm actually getting hacked. What a... I think 2 people joined. It flagged literally nobody. Enjoy your sleep. Bogwitch so bad. What? You remember me? Oh, I see that you reached 12k. But do you? I do remember. I do remember you, very much so. Anybody with a super unique... You must remember that I've said anybody with a unique name I will remember. And Canadian Communist is the most unique name ever. But that's from... I mean, you're from the Thanksgiving era. Nah, also 12.4. Fire emoji. 12.4. Don't put some respect on that. Every time I think I've gotten all the PQ subs that exist, I gain 100 more in like a week. I don't know, man. YouTube low-key easy. Yawn. Low-key free. The infected grasp was never meta. How dare you rage bait me? You know how my tier lists work. You know that I have never ever put infected grasp at the top of the tier list. Kidding me? Or even in S tier, I think. What about the Scythe? The Scythe of Forsaken or the Ahi Reaper? Scythe of Forsaken, yes, still very strong early game weapon. Start of the end game. It is, I think, Scythe of Forsaken to me is the gate to the end game. There is no evidence, but in that moment they all felt it. The sound of a door exclusive to only the prodigies of their generation being forced open. Fire emoji. Whoever, you get a paintball gun if you know what that's from. You have 5 seconds. Oh, they're not cultured enough. Unlucky. Hello, man with a stupid name. I said paintball, not the gun, bro. The quote. +2. That's a banger. Paintball Kingdom. No, bro. The quote, not the item. Everyone knows the paintball gun is from Paintball Kingdom. What the hell? Anyway, I love that great insult. Neep, more like nerd. The fool. No, it's like no. What? It's so corny. It's not even a good insult. All right, will we clear the final wave? It's our last chance. We did do it yesterday. The red balls and died in 0.5 seconds. What? The reason I'm using Dwaco bout is boopy, boopy, boopy. I don't know why I'm doing this. The golden head. Wait, you got deleted by baller, but you know, ore farming baller? That's terrible. Light skin stare baller. Damn. Well, it is just baller, yeah. So GG, no re. Oh, bro. Oh. Oh, the crystal world drops this. This is the new meta. It's toy sword basically again. There's 9 biomes. Yeah, you time skip. There's 9 biomes. Remember their plan was 9 biomes? We're level 100. There's 9 biomes. Great time skip. You're in the future. AFK waiting for... Bro, haven't you missed literally every gauntlet? I swear I see you going, dude, I missed the gauntlet once a week. It's fine. You got to communicate. You got to connect with a friend. Man, I don't care about that. I don't care about him. You got to connect with a friend, heart emoji. I missed it. Yeah, like I feel like last week you said, dude, I just woke up. I missed the gauntlet 10 minutes ago. You know, I feel like this week, I think yesterday you said, bro, I missed it. And now you're missing another one. You gotta lock in. You gotta set an alarm at 6:15 or XX15, whatever time zone you're in. So it rings and you go, oh my god, the gauntlet. You need a gauntlet alarm, genuinely. This is terrible. It's not even that you're busy or anything. It's like you are 10 minutes late to every gauntlet. He's just trolling, bro. All right, baller, come back. Wait a second. I just realized something. The baller is holding a staff. That's why it's a staff. But when we have it, it's just the ball. Oh, by the way, left top right, left top right, left top right. No one asked. Okay, well, I got nothing. I can't believe that. W. Don't say W, bro. You can't say it to me. Keep the walking tutorial. More like the walking wiki, but that's just because since the game came out, I focused on objective facts and evidence. And when you focus on evidence, you kind of gain a deeper connection to what you know. You know, like the knowledge is more important to me because I took a lot to learn it, you know. You know, when something happens and I spend, you know, it's a big deal, right? I do all the math for these things. You know, I know I know how the golden turkey worked because I know I know exactly what Turkey Escape's full lore is because when Turkey Escape came out, it was a big deal, and I focused on learning. The PQ wiki got discontinued because they said they were going to make an official one and then didn't. But there is now an official one soon, very soon. The spreadsheet that was being talked about, you know, the early days where, I don't know if you remember, but the spreadsheet Enderbull was making to argue with tank players. That spreadsheet right there. That one. Are you ready? That one kind of evolved into being the wiki. And now they took him as their wiki editor to do the wiki, the actual wiki, to move it over to the wiki. So there will finally be a real wiki on PQ. Yes, Enderbull. The Enderbull spreadsheet, created initially to argue with tank players, has now just become the wiki. It became the wiki, and now the man who made it is just the main wiki editor. He's Mr. Wiki. Wikibull. Enderpedia. Crazy. Yeah, great time skip. That's where the wiki is. So there is going to be a wiki, a official wiki, released very, very soon. Everything feels like just yesterday and in this game, and I think I might just have good memory. You can really just tell me, you know, you can list. I mean, I play this game every day since release, so I know for a normal amount of time. So I'm very, you know, I absorbed a lot of information. It's kind of like how hours 16 to 18 you won't really learn anything, but hours 1 to 2 you will. You know, I've absorbed a lot of information about this game. I know a lot. I know all the updates. You could name any update, I can tell you exactly what happened. And also when you make things into YouTube shorts, you remember them better too. And if I don't remember anything, well, I can just watch a YouTube short of my own. It's pretty good. Nobody asked for, but everyone needs. Rate my void mush witch garments red party hat. Okay, well, you shouldn't be camping the party hat, number one. You should have a different item switch. So number one, get the party hat's a switch. Use something else. Void staff is fine. Mush bomb is a good combo with void staff because you have high wisdom. Witch's garments is kind of crazy, but that's a pretty good combo. You have lots of mana and you can heal a lot because you have a lot of wisdom, a lot of mana, and a mushroom bomb. Consider trying to get your hands on an offensive bomb, either ice bomb, Krampus bomb, dynamite as a switch. Because if you're fighting something that you don't need to constant healing for, it's better to slow it or do a bunch of damage or whatever. Whatever you see fit. But all bad. Last time I did this, I almost died. Why is he LARPing? Last time I died, genuinely. Because the nutcracker decided to murder me. And I got dynamite as a drop. It was terrible. This time that won't happen, though. The dying, not the dynamite part. 815 HP. Yeah, this is pretty standard these days. If I sold my legacy build, I'd have 900, but I died AFK. This, yeah, 815. This is pretty they added forge upgrades, so everybody can have 100 more health. And also the quest rework. Look, the quest thing looks different. Isn't that cool? That's kind of semi-recent. No more stupid. Okay, if you complete every quest, when you open the game, the quest would be open by default. And if you complete them all, open just means there's a white line here. So I'm glad they fixed that issue where the stupid white line is no longer there because they completely changed it. No more white line. Very cool. This is the last gauntlet, yeah. There's no midnight one on Sunday. Though, because the update got giga delayed, they may do extra gauntlets. Chance. There is a precedent for that. They've done that before. Usually the update is at the start, and then you do gauntlets plus the update, and it's very cool. But they've been doing the updates at the very end because delay quest. No. Address me, please. Scroll of health. Did I pick that up? It's how you get more health. Like I said, there's upgrades. And that's part of how you get upgrades. For health and stuff. I do mean part of. It's the main ingredient. The most important part. Oh god. Remember, you guys probably don't remember because Baller hasn't been in Gauntlet in a while and we're so strong. But the tech is sitting against the wall because it absorbs all the Baller balls. You can kind of just avoid them by hugging the wall. I guess the new gen players wouldn't know that because that hasn't been relevant for over 2 months. But when Baller was in the Gauntlet more often, that's what we would do. We would kite him around like that and we'd hug the wall. Yeah, 900k. Okay, Valor is easier to get than it used to be. But I'm still basically the person with the most Valor in the game. Second to people with 200k. So, yeah. It is easier to get. It's less crazy than it would have been back then, you know, 4 months ago. But it's still a lot of Valor. And considering I've spent 500k, you know, I've had a lot of Valor in my days. Look at my Death Valor too. Remember when 7k, 8k Death Valor was a lot? I'm at 44k now. Game's easy. We know a lot more about the game and Death Valor and stuff. Oh yeah, they buffed it. They finally made it good. Yeah, I guess into your... Yeah. Okay, to you, it may seem like this is, you know, common stuff. You know, this is good now. You don't know this. But it really is more recent. I mean, they fixed the totems a month ago or something. They reworked all the totems and healing items. Because totems were so bad for so long. They fixed them all about a month ago. I'm an OG, but I'm not so good. So do you have some presents for OG people? I don't know. Do you have presents for me? I just want to see what kind of transaction this is. You know, if I'm OG, do I get presents? Yes. What are your presents to me? I like presents. I like gifts. Also treasure. I said undress. What? No, it says address me. Oh wait, those are my 8 shard breakers. The Light of Soul is not a weapon. When you're using a staff, if you switch to it and then use any ability, it just gives you a free 100 HP. You switch to it for 1 second, press spacebar, switch back to your actual weapon, and it's just a free 100 HP. Oh right, yeah, snail. Yes. I didn't know it was the last wave. We have to kill the snail. When the barrels spawn, use it, but we might be dead anyway if the snail doesn't die. Snail is our priority, please. If the snail doesn't die, we do. Oh god. I'm getting cooked. I couldn't help with the snail. A barrel. Oh god. Well, I'm switching to my tank setup. We're already past the point of no return. Okay, we got very lucky with Zeal not being horrible. Never mind, Zeal was horrible. All right, kill that snail. It's still in the green, bro. Dude. This is bad. We need the bottom of that. We need to be down there, and the snail is gatekeeping us. Did we kill him? We, us? Oh my god. Okay, now it's Zeal. It is Zeal. We must take out Zeal. That is the gang goal. That is the direction we head in. We will probably only be able to do damage to him during barrel phase without risking everything. So, good luck, champs. It's going to take 10 minutes. But remember, we're down to so little people. Any hits on Zeal is super valuable. Oh god. The dragon is in this phase. Also, don't spectate from the top, by the way. Ox, come to the bottom, or you're gonna spawn our Zeal minions in and kill us. Please, I beg. Oh, it's too late. Someone's gonna have to run up there and kill the minions. I did it last time, and it was very rough. Oh, wait, did they not spawn? Oh, this is Gauntlet. The man asking what game mode is this? A weekly challenge that ruins our day. The hardest thing in the game, essentially. Changes every week. Alright, this is when we get Zeo damage in. Oh, we're blasting. We have a solid squad this time. In terms of weapons. The weapon choices made were much better this time. Kill Zeal. Much better than last time. Last time we did cycles and I was the only one even hitting Zeal. Everyone had shard breakers. We finally learned. Work team. Now it's just Dragon plus Tyler, which we've done many times. Yelp. This wave we've done several times. First try, it's free. It's not permadeath in the gauntlet. No. This is a safe death. Shroud is good. Oh yeah, you don't know. Yeah, Lichbound Shroud is the best. If you look, it's 48 attack if you're using a staff. Unfortunately, stabs aren't meta right now. So it would be the best armor in the game, essentially, if we were using stabs. But it's bows and swords. We're in the bow and sword era. I don't know what armor breaks you during this phase. Oh, it's the blue. It just doesn't happen instantly. That's why I've been confused the whole time. The dragon's doing the stupid, annoying sprinkler phase. Bruh. He's camping the top of this cringe. And RNG. Die since that one time where the health bar was too big. I think I've died twice since that incident. Yeah. I haven't died in 5 weeks. That's why my base valor's 30k. That is XP converted to valor. It kind of shows how long you've been alive. So I've been alive a really long time. You can watch my deaths. I remember I make shorts of all of them. You can go watch the last 2. If you want to see really what happened. Will the update happen? There should be an update in 2 hours if it doesn't get delayed until the middle of the night. So GG. I like the Discord because the Discord always says, "Oh my god, that update's happening now." It's just never happening now. All right, we basically won. Basically. I'm surprised a lot of people survived. A lot of gamers. God. Final gift spell. No, that is not good. What would be my gift to you? As an OG, what weapon would you really like? Lost. I sure there's only one Tyler in this gauntlet, so we can't get a bunch of Tyler kills. I liked 4 Tylers because got a bunch of Tyler loot rolls. But whatever. Whatevs. Dude, I am dying. It's over. Kill him for me. Yo, why is that hand doing that? No, he's going. Don't let him. Yeah, don't let him climb to the top. That's so cringe. He's running away. The coward. That's crazy. He's actually no. Okay, we got him. Sniped him. He actually just tried to run all the way away. That's cringe. Why is he LARPing? Double Tyler be the Double Tyler wouldn't be that bad. The worst one was Tyler plus Seer, because Seer has this annoying RNG where sometimes he can just kill you. He moves randomly and he places random things that shoot landmine projectiles essentially just everywhere. You can't go. It's such a horrible zoning. Seer is just zoning. It just prevents you from going to many areas. And in bosses that are designed for you to go on specific paths, it just means you can't do what you want. It's less difficulty and more annoying. All right, we did it. We won, Heart. We won. The hardest boss combo? 2 Seers? I think 2 Seers is the hardest thing you could produce. Just give you anything. I don't really have a gift for you. I mean, I don't know what would help you as an OG, you know? What nice present would allow you enjoyment? You can have this nice shiny blue. You could be fully. I'll give you a blue setup. What's your Valor for Light of Soul, bro? I don't know. I don't care. Oh yeah, the party. I keep forgetting. As in, I was doing Gauntlet. Oh yeah, parties are just. You can just join people. It's just literally this. It's just you join them. All it is. That's not even a good deal, bro. You know, Shardbreaker's worth 2,000 Robux, 1,000 Robux. Like $10. Scammer. Plus, you should do that out of the kindness of your heart. Why is Enderbull standing here? You want the you really want the shiny blue setup? Oh yeah, that's on calendar still. Here, my OG. Enjoy your blue set. The cerulean is definitely better than what you're using. I mean, I'll take those health potions too. What? Oh, okay, there. Haunted house? Yes, bro. Term wee hee hee. How do you even get this? Whose name is this? Why did you not OG enough? 8 candy cane for your reindeer ring. Reindeer signets are not tradable, noob. What do you think this is? I recorded that. What? Recorded. I recorded too. Cotton. Yeah, checkmate. I forgot to pull my items away from Gauntlet because I didn't get anything from the Gauntlet. Did I actually get nothing? I only got a shroud. None of the cats gave me anything. Dude. Whatever. It was for the love of the game. Why would trading server be broken? Has the trading server ever been broken? No, really, is it? I don't think so. I didn't know of that. Yo, is there Draco in the overworld? I love Draco. I have 1 hour of Clover. I don't even know how that happened. What did I miss? We won the Gauntlet, I guess. I got a paintball gun and another skull ring. Someone bet $10 on the chance that I wouldn't get a drop, essentially. And the next kill, I got a drop. So he did a kill before I got a drop. So it was day ruining. basically. Friends. I did that too, actually. I did that Friday night. They forced me to play their stupid Roblox games with them. They're dumb. Ugly. Stupid. Dirty Roblox games. Oh, wait. Okay, so what's on calendar? There's an hour until the calendar switches and an hour after that until the update. What are my weekly? I can't do those. All right, well, I guess I'll use the Paintball Kingdom keys bestowed to me by Brian so we can do a bit of Tyler. And then it's all... I'm just gonna continue doing World Boss and Vibe, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, first, you know, me Shardbreaker for paintball gun. I don't. Why would you trade a Shardbreaker for a paintball gun? The Shardbreaker is better by a lot. The only reason you do that is because you're bad at 4 range. You're really, really bad, and you need a paintball gun. Which in that case, don't use a paintball gun. There's a better weapon. Plus, one is from a world boss and one is from a regular dragon. One is from a world boss that has never been on calendar. The other is from a dragon that's been on calendar 3 times. So... Oh, the Draco spawned. Good. Right after we do Seer, we can do that Draco. Do not kill that Draco while we're in Seer. I will crash out. It's literally everyone's just trying to accumulate paintball guns because they think it's gonna get giga buffed. The people who currently use it but are capable of using a shard breaker can't do math. They think it's a lot better than it actually is. Yo, why is that Sentinel gatekeeping the corner like that? I hope it gets nerfed. Yeah, I hope they psyop so hard that it gets nerfed. Honestly, every drop from that boss is kind of cooked. The op is cooked. The paintball vest is the best item. The only reason people accumulate paintball gun is because they think it's going to get buffed. It's literally Spear Catcher 2. It's actually perplexing. And in that case, just use a kaleidoscope. If you need more range, gain 1000 DPS and run a kaleidoscope. If you want mana, Azure Shards give more and do the same DPS. It's just really, it's so lost. And the burn is, they still haven't fixed the burn. The 20 burn is complete grief from it. The exposed is completely redundant. It'd be a lot better if they removed the burn ball outright. Give it a 10% damage buff, remove the burn ball, and then it's pretty good. You type in the, and then you request to join. Okay, good. No one killed the Draco while we were doing that. Always a chance because people love killing the Draco while we're doing that. There we go. Oh my god. He knows his time will come. I put this in a video. That is all. I hope you enjoyed that. That little meme. That find the it's somewhere. He knows his time will come. Such a great gif. Because it's just he's smirking, bro. Anyways. I never see anyone get drops from Draco. It's kind of interesting, actually. I'm really glad I got a belt drop because... By the way, Scorching Fist no longer... The bonus projectile doesn't proc it again. I swear to every other server, it switches. You know, one day it works and one day it doesn't. Every single migrate they do, it switches it. After this update, it might work again. I don't get it. What do you mean, how are things in those places? When you put something in a place, it stays there. So, right, you got another pair of Spectrum boots, huh? You know, Fire, that might be a sign. No, it's fine. I finally broke my curse. I got one of both drops back to back. I got a free YouTube short out of it. You know, my Prismic curse has my Prismic Cavern curse has finally been broken. Pixel Quest. In Pixel Quest. I guess I'll make the title probably. Yes, Necklace of Fangs is good, but it's good. It's good. It's good, but there's a lot of nuance to that item that I can't really explain unless you ask specific questions. You should only really use it with a SIBO. The minus 50 health is kind of trash when you compare it to similar items that give defense. So essentially it's trading 5 attack for 50 health and 8 defense. You know, it's pretty... That's a pretty close argument, you know? But yes, you can use a red scarf with it, but most people don't have a red scarf. It's a holiday item. It just keeps going back and forth, you know? There's too much nuance with that item. Hard to explain. It's hard to explain immediately everything about this item. Is it better than Rose Gauntlet? Use the Rose Gauntlet. Yes, technically, but use the Rose Gauntlet. Scorching Fist and Rose Gauntlet are close to each other, and the Scorching Fist is very close to a necklace in practice. If you're not using SIBO. I can't join. I'm too low honor. Yep. I made the honor requirement what it would be for my guild, so I can ensure that... Well, I don't even know. So noobs don't join? Like, I don't know. Just so the people play the game. So just so nobody joins on an alt or anything, you know? No alts allowed. If your alt is mythic, sure. One time I died to Chasm, I lost my 1 pair, and so I don't have 2 now, I got 1. So now do you have 2 after getting a drop as 1? Oh, right, you died in Chasm. Yeah, that's probably where you lose your speed switch, damn. Any luck for Neep? Remember. Okay. What is this? Are you a haunted house? If not, I'm gonna burn the 3. Oh, it's a JD. I don't care about this. Let's enjoy together some Paintball Kingdoms as a squad. I'm in the Paintball Kingdom flow state. It's very fun. Also, I'm coping I'll get another drop. I'm at 4 rings. Not good. He knows his time will come. It's just... Oh, that you can't see them. He knows his time will come. Anyway, so let's play the game. Let me put my stuff away. Tell me if there's a thing in the overworld. Yo, a big, shiny, muscular man ready to defeat us. I'm diamond. There's been Mythic's really easy to get now. Back when you were diamond, diamond was pretty impressive. Now diamond is noob. Mythic is where it's at. As long as you're mythic, you are allowed in my guild, basically. When they finally add guilds. Yeah, we'll do crypt, but they're okay. We'll do crypt and the dailies because it'll be our only chance to do dailies. Because once because date questing, but also the update's happening, maybe possibly. But yeah, we'll do crypts. We'll burn our crypts. So whatever crypt keys you've accumulated, we'll burn them. We'll go out of our way to do the dailies, and then that will only last an hour if the update is really at 9. Do I believe it is? Have you ever seen like a sandwich? What am I doing? I'm like dying. And by like dying, I'm actually dying. What is happening? I'm so confused. That pattern was really weird. Of all the times I've done this boss, it's the only time it's been like that. Bad. Yes, if you're mythic, that's the only requirement I have for my guild, mythic. Mythic plus fire emoji. Yeah, and then it's just anybody is welcome. Obviously, it's gonna be invite only, so you're gonna have to be like, Neep, invite me, and I'll say yes. Actually, maybe I guess I do requests, and then I just accept anybody. That'd probably be easier, because I'd be in different servers and stuff. It'd be kind of hard to get 100 people, essentially. I need 1 honor. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, Mythic's free. Dude, I'm getting cooked. Can we protect me? Our DPS is so much better. Yo, you guys are playing with fire, and you don't have an extinguisher. So what did I miss? What? Back to I'm gulp. I don't know, man. We like did the gauntlet as a gang. Us. We won. I got nothing, but my pride of winning. Nobody has died. Things and stuff. Very cool. Tough words. What did I say? The red crown honor. What? There's a the red one. Oh, I forgot that it went to red. Yeah, I've just been a dimensional king for so long. I conquer dimensions. I eat salads. Any further questions? All right, what is that? Another guest, sure. Should have been a Draco. Sorry. We don't. Oh yeah, it does. I did say that, yeah. These guys are running up there like, man, I need 1 extra hit on the stupid Tyler. Why can't you guys show that resolve in the gauntlet? Oh, right. I want to check. You're right. My achievement. This is the leaderboard. Oh, no, my hand slipped. Oh, my God. What does this look like? Now, this person needs to lock in. They were above me. And now I look insane. I look like I need to eat a salad, but like, look, Enderbull spends all his time in queue. He's at 6,000, you know? I want to look at my paintball. Wow, I suck. I'm almost at the 4th achievement. Me what? I said you're at... 7,000 dungeon clears, but you spend all your time in queue. I'm not crazy, bro, for having 11k. You know, I've been in this game every day. I mean, since release. Humbly, respectfully. My luck is real bad. Tower. I'm an RS player, which means I deal with drop rates that are average time to obtain items 30 hours, 40 hours, right? And here's the cope that I have fostered. Nobody has ever gone 10,000 without getting it. Doesn't matter what it is. Nobody's ever gone 10,000 without getting Omni Staff. It's not going to be you. Every single kill of something you do, you are counting down the number until you get it. Maybe I get a seer drop in 13 kills. Well, it's going to be 12 after this, you know. Maybe to me, that number, that countdown is always there. It does not... It's there. There is an amount of seer drops you will get in your... Oh my god. You will get in your lifetime from this game. This boss, maybe for me it's 15 more. Maybe for me it's 1 more. Maybe for me it's 0. Maybe I'll just explode tomorrow. Maybe it's 50, you know? How much KC is that? Maybe it's 300. That's what I mean. So you can't really be unlucky. You can just not do enough kills. You're welcome. Hey man, I have a boom achievement YouTube shorts banger. For 3 days. Okay, I don't like I don't like days. But also, you know, I've gone 10 hours without getting a legendary either, you know? Everybody gets unlucky somewhere. Maybe that's just where your worst luck. You have no idea if you do 1 Tyler and get a drop, you know? Or I guess you said I did 50 and add me, you did it. There you go. Please, Neep, please. All right, I guess we should enjoy another paintball. Irma. Oh. I'm checking something. Yeah, it's so weird. Those guys, I'm moving this thing. This should not be where it is. Right there. The 9 lives of Roblox. All right, all is good. Why the paintball sniper is making it more easy? Well, yeah, I mean, it's an easy to use weapon. But it's also from Tyler. Are we ready? I'm not really... I'm kind of a noob. But that's what I mean, Tower. Every kill you've done of that Mad Hatter is a countdown to your next drop. It might suck, but it exists. That is the exceptional cope that I live by. Everything's a countdown. To finish maxing my stats, it's so boring. You know, you can play the game and get scrolls on your own, right? Unless you mean Valor. But in that case, just, I don't know, wait a couple of days. Trading hub, oh my god. I rarely go to the trading hall. In fact, they had trading hall. I hadn't gone there for a month until after they added it, you know? Just annoying scrolls. Like what? Mana? Mana, right? Mana. Oh, for real? Maybe I'll give you your last 10 for the Spectrum boot. No, I don't need a 3rd pair of Spectrum boots. Yet, until I die 2 more times. And even then, I'm not even holding my Spectrum boots on me right now. It didn't add me. Maybe you're not a mythic and you're a liar. If I accepted it and it didn't put you in it, it means you don't have the requirements. That's what it means. Man, Saibao. Dude, don't say that to me. It's messed up. Dude, I am getting griefed. I need to close the game or something. Bosses with... I mean, the problem with the sniper is the easiest thing you would do is kill a boss very quickly. And then it's dead. A lot of people's arguments for items are impractical. They're just like, oh, but everyone else is doing most of the damage anyway. I just need to stay alive and get kill credit. Yeah, but somebody has to do damage. You've not been in a proper, nice boss fight. You don't understand the importance of everybody focusing to do a ton of DPS and focusing on pure damage until everybody's doing it and the boss dies instantly. And you go, oh, I didn't need these potions. Yeah. Fuzzy Nate, no one's going to do that trade. Well, Haunt House. Very cool. I love Haunt House. Though I'm kind of scared of Haunted House. Haunted House is haunted. Bro, Lou. It's not a trading play. Nobody's gonna trade you. How are you so smart yet so silly with your upgrades? I was gonna say updates. Your upgrades. My mom kind of... Bro, ban this guy. Add me. Okay. Will it work? Any noob with paintball gun. Well, yeah, and you know what's funny? They wouldn't even be losing much. Sharkbreaker. Yo, they're adding a Shardbreaker reskin. Don't trade for Shardbreakers. They're adding the Easter reskin will be a Shardbreaker that's a carrot. That'll shoot carrots. You know how the little blade kind of looks like a carrot? I'm not, it's not a prediction either. It's already a leak. Don't trade for Shardbreakers. Go get your carrot Shardbreaker. It won't be better. It won't have better stats or anything. I said that all Easter reskins, to avoid people not even using them and just hoarding them and using the originals, to kind of make it feel festive, they should give the Easter ones +1 on equip speed. Just a nothing stat. But to make it technically better, +1 on equip speed. Just something. Maybe even +5. Maybe +5 health. Maybe +1 of every stat. You know, +1 on equip, 1 dex, 1 health, 1 mana. You know, just 1 speed, 1 vitality. Just... They don't have to be better, like giga meta defining. But I think slightly better. There's a witch? Oh, well. You know, I think that would be nice because I know what's going to happen. If they are exactly identical, people who have the new Shardbreaker reskin, for example, aren't going to use it. They're going to use the normal one and keep the stupid reskin one as a collector's item. But at least if it's 1 speed, I won't have to deal with the question, bro, why are you using the reskin? Why are you risking the reskin? It should have better Valor bonus too. I hope it has better Valor bonus. That'd be nice too. Because Shardbreaker is 4%. It'd be nice if they made the Easter one 6 or something. 3 more. Fortnite, there's a witch in the overworld we could also we keep this train going. There's still time, you know. You should probably go do that natty witch. Just to clear the world boss spawn, if anything. I killed her, haha. Okay, join the Mimi guy after we kill this. He's not gonna be able to clear the haunted house on his own in time, so we'll just join him. Six or seven? I'm not in party. What? But I accepted you. And you're... Oh, well, GG then. I guess. Why do you want a paintball gunner, bro? Causine, you're good at the game. Why do you need that garbage? That's the noob mobile weapon. The noob mobile where you can't use healing items quick enough. And you're bad at using the spells. So it heals you. Let's confirm first. Yeah, is he low-key lying? I gave him Azure shards, bro. He definitely can kill the witch on his own. That's the problem. All right, well, let's go investigate the overworld. Okay, it looks like he wasn't lying. Are you sure you're not in the party? All right, well, he is join me, Hog. Oh, he is in the party. Would you like a Valentine's rose? Yes, I love Valentine's roses. They make my heart quake. They make my earth quake. He didn't trade me, bro. So I'm glitched. I guess so. I was trying to join someone in a party. Messed up. Oh, I know why you have two. It gives you two. I didn't realize I got two as well. I think doing the gauntlet on Valentine's Day gave you the roses. Because I only remember getting the one pair of them. But I got two pairs. Yo, give me Whitebeard or something. Okay, well. I was gonna say, you know, I know the traders really like that. I don't have one. What if I want to be Whitebeard one day? What if I suddenly decide I want to be an old man skin? I won't have one. But Neep, what about the literal old man skin? I think I'm cooked regardless. There's no way to farm it, and it's just really just... It's a dice roll at this point. Will I get the 1 in 1,000? We can only do things that are on calendar, and that's it. Art Fortnite? Now it's all you. Oh, he left. He must hate us. You get if I get a leg here. I didn't get one, so GG. Damn. This Lou guy didn't even give me the rose. He must not like me. He must not want me to have the rose. 35-1. I'm just gonna lie to this guy. Yeah. Like the deck of cards. Deck of cards scales with decks more. You want that armor break immediately. You want perpetual. I think you need at least... no, there's no at least, but you want... If you had 300 decks, you could have 100% armor break alone. but you can't get that, so you got to get close to that. You want to be perpetually armor breaking things, and you need a really high dex to do that. Rodent again, the haunted. You're just trolling, genuinely. Is that W or L? What? An L because you're trading Lou. Don't trade Lou. This is the type of guy to offer to hear me say Spectrum boots, and you'll say, okay, I'll give you Spectrum boots for 3 shard breakers. Dude. He's a loser. He cousin needs to shut up. Alright, guys? The best part about Lou is once his name is, you know, cousin, and once he was like, oh, my cousin's here, and he never said that again, so I think his cousin quit the game. Shardbreaker won't be good for me because I have 10. Or if that guy, you know, you can probably get 2 Shardbreakers for 1. The reason people are training for a paintball gun is because they're hoping it gets buffed. That's why. Literally why. They just think it's gonna get buffed. Also, if you have only 1 shard breaker, and that's good for you, that's what you're using, don't trade for a backup unless you really think you're gonna die. Because as soon as the Easter event happens, there will be a reskin shard breaker, which means us, me, you, will all be doing, if it's still meta, we're gonna be doing hella things for the reskins. I'm gonna be doing reskin days, basically, you know. It's like, today we're hunting this dungeon, and then we're just gonna, as a big gang, we're gonna, you know, completely grindstone it, and we're gonna get a bunch of the reskins, you know. I didn't do that back during Halloween. I never did Mushroom Den. I just did a lot of Serpent Katas, trying to get an Ahi Reaper, and we printed a bunch of clown costumes at the time. But like this time, I'm ready. We're just doing reskin grinds, literally. Sharkbreaker is really good, but you only need a couple. If you don't have one, literally, here's the thing. Don't trade the paintball gun. Use it to get a Shardbreaker. Because the dragon's very hard, right? The dragon's very tough. Any long-range weapon makes the dragon easier. It's worse, but Shardbreaker on the dragon is kind of tough. You need to know what you're doing. So you might as well just get a drop of a Shardbreaker. Is it a crime to play the game? Is 1.5 probably. Is it so much to ask someone to play a game instead of just trading for everything? A Valentine Rose. Okay, that has no trade anything. That's just... the hell? I don't know your quest choices. Wait, is this literally me? Wait a second. This is literally, that's me. Well, I mean, you know what I recommend you change. If you go on the spreadsheet, you'll see my exact quest choices. That's what I believe is optimal for normal people. Just for general everything. So if whatever choices are different from mine, that's what I believe you should change. But just at a first glance, your attack's too low. I mean, my base attack is 70 something. So I didn't see your level even. I don't know if you're even level 100. But either way, I don't know if you have every quest done either. I'm gonna keep my P gun. Literally just use the paintball gun and go do Geo Dragon. And get a Shardbreaker drop. In the words of a... Oh, I love Twitch followers. I swear my alert box is broken, bro. It never pops up. Follower goal. In the words of a wise man, trader, during the Floral Axe meta, Oh, I forgot you can just grind. Yeah, he forgot you could get items as a drop. Because everything's trading to these people. You could just go get a shardbreaker, you know. There's nothing stop you from taking that PB gun and go shooting the dragon. It's probably easier to learn the dragon with a paintball gun than it is to learn the dragon with a shardbreaker. And if you claim, I already know how to do the dragon, so it's fine, why are you not killing it then? Hello, Kitsune man. 0, Hitsun 1. Who is 0 though? Who is 0 points? I don't know the meaning of his name. I'm trolling at this point. Valentine Rose. I mean, I'll take the rose anyway because there may be a day I actually unironically use them. I actually already used the heart once. I think I used the heart you gave me on Seer when Seer got released, and it was really hard. So I I hearted the Seer first phase. Yeah, in hindsight, that first phase is that bad, and the heart was good. Guardbreaker Leaf would deal the same DPS. What? Yes, all these weapons are very similar, but the Shardbreaker is unequipped 10 defense. So in my little brain, that just wins. And you also don't really need that kind of range. It's good for upkeeping damage, but you don't need the range. When you're flag buffed, it's kind of just redundant. As a switch. Leaf Dagger is so carried by Crystalline Sigil giving wisdom. Grr. Oh, we're chaining off a Fortnite. Very cool. 29 minutes until it's off calendar. We love Haunted House. I've got 2 defense rolls. That's like 20% of what Fire needs. A free rose, you say? Yeah, so basically, the Shardbreaker passive was not proccing on Scorching Fist again. it keeps not working and then working again. It's just cringe. And combined with the knowledge that we've learned that the passive is affected by dexterity or attack, I mean, it's just a visual bug. That means that attack and dex are more equal on this weapon than was initially thought. Obviously, it's more consistent if you have really high dex because it procs more often, but still. It's still close enough that adding 4 more is probably worth it. And the defense is sort of redundant that you lose the 2 defense. And this gives 15 attack. Or it gives 15 speed. So I can be a speedy boy. And then, you know, 50 vitality when you're far away from something. That's kind of neat, I guess. That's 5 health regen. It's not terrible. When it's in that big of a quantity, it's not terrible. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. It mathematically made more sense. It kept it from being OP, but no, it turns out it was just visual. I'll take your beautiful rose. Thanks for the rose heart emoji. Dude, that's so... Am I your Valentine? I forgot I put the eating thing up. Whoops. Deep heaven. What? I'm not gonna heaven. There's a Tyler. Yeah, so, you know, and Draco be given 15 speed. The vitality's whatever. I think it's because it doesn't scale, it technically is probably better, especially if scorching projectiles aren't proccing it anymore. It was already very close. When the belt got released, when this got released, I was like looking through it and I was going, it's very close. If they didn't scale, if the Draco bout did not scale, or if the Shardbreaker did scale with attack, the Draco bout would just be better. And now we've, you know, we've learned it does, and then it's like, okay, the Scorching Fist still procs from a mile away. And then we learned that it's been patched and unpatched 5 times. Some servers it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's very weird. Sometimes you can objectively see it's proccing, and sometimes it just doesn't. And that's been going on for 2 weeks, so I'm just gonna assume I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to think about it. It's annoying. So, belt. Draco belt gang. Draco belt. I thought it was cool that Scorching Fist procced projectiles, but spells do. Spears Incantations procs it, which is part of the reason that the spell combo is really strong. Because you have your spell proc in the passive of the Shardbreaker. It's really cracked. It's why it gets 9k DPS, but so it jumps around so much because the Scorching Fist keeps getting unpatched and repatched. We tested in different servers. It works and then doesn't. And it's not just, you know, chance that you can sit there for 5 minutes and it won't work. And then in a server it's working. You can sit there for 5 minutes. You'll see it 100 times. Attack is additive percentage. 100 attack doubles the base damage of the weapon. 300 would 4 times it. 200 would 3 times it. You understand? Additive. Completely additive. And then Dex is... Doesn't matter if Dex is additive or multiplicative because it doesn't work with numbers. It works with attack speed. It just kind of just does the same thing. We're going to assume that it's additive. It does the same thing. It wouldn't really matter. Or no, 400. No, that would be if it's... No. 400 wouldn't 3 times it. That would 5 times it. Hey man, I said 300. What did I say? I said 200 3 times this. Did I say 400 3 times? There's no way I said that. It'd be terrible. It's awful. Lou. You know you can get a paintball gun by killing things, right? Oh wait. All right, go to the. Wait, this is on calendar. What am I doing? Let's actually do this. I was gonna say it's paintball time. Let's do a. I have one more paintball that I want to do for fun. Approach on calendar, yeah. The calendar is Haunted House and this the double world boss one. I mean, I guess, right? You know. Honestly, if y'all have hero keys, we can do a bit of heroes. If y'all hard dungeon keys turn into heroes, it's not bad calendar. I mean, it's 5 bosses. It's pretty cool. The chest gives all the loot. Kind of neat, actually. I'm an enjoyer. I am. I'm not gonna say Dracobout's outright meta, but it is definitely better than a Scorching Fist if a Scorching Fist is not proccing it. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you... What? Are you asking me that? Why I don't use a paintball gun on the dragon to learn the dragon? I mean, I know how to do the dragon. Unless you're saying that's like Lou. Oh yeah, yeah. Lou as a shard breaker, he shouldn't even be trading for a PB gun. The only reason he'd want a paintball gun is because he wants super spirit catcher, because he's scared of using. The paintball gun is essentially a spirit catcher reskin. Very, well, how I see it. Does Louis die a lot? I don't think Louis dies a lot, does he? Louis, when's the last time he died? Free health scroll. W giveaway. Neep just gave away a health scroll. Yeah, if y'all got hero keys, we can actually do that. I forgot that was a hard dungeon key, and I also forgot it was on calendar. If anybody's hard dungeon keys, I don't have any, but I grant you the thought to check if you have any. We have 20 minutes left. Bruh. I guess that's a no. They really are hard dungeon keys. Should be not that bad. It was 22 hours ago, level 1. 3 weeks. So you haven't died in 3 weeks. And you man, just go fight. Go fight Tyler. You'll get an... Oh, I forgot Fib was up there. Why is Fib there, bro? How long has Fib been? Yeah. Oh my god, I dropped my shard breakers. This skin look. Yes, that is the skin from doing the code that you can only see in the Discord from the first week. Enderbull's main skin was that. Because he didn't have a bronze. I bought bronze supporter. Also, can you still buy supporter things and get the skins? You can still buy the game passes. No, never mind. Those are donation things. Early bronze supporters. Why I have a shield next to my thing. Yeah, I bought that bronze 100 Robux supporter, so I wouldn't be skinless, and that was the best investment I ever made. Because I wasn't... There was a lot of default skins in the first week before Gauntlet. Even after Gauntlet. Yeah, basically the only reason you do this dungeon with is defense scrolls and hoping and coping that one day they will add crafting and the items from here will be valuable resources. Now is 300. They made your skin more expensive? That's messed up. They should make the price of the chicken 10k so I can be exclusive and cool. Actually, don't do that. Never mind. If it was 10k, people would say, "Bro, you bought a 10k skin skull emoji. Bro spent $100 on a Roblox game." They would say that. We're T minus 16 minutes. Yo, did the update get delayed yet? Roblox. Time to be determined. 70k interested. Uh-oh. The dodgeball is slightly better than it used to be because other items give a ton of vitality. For example, this belt, when 6 to 10 tiles away with a baller, it would give you 48 vitality. That's pretty good. And it gives the attack, or it doesn't give the attack, it gives speed and stuff. And defense. Much better than Cursed Genes. I died to Frankenstein in Gauntlet once. Wow. No, I can't be sad because one day that item will be broken down into haunted components. And you guys will all be so jealous. You'll say, Neep, how many beep boops for 20 haunted components? And I'll say no. Balance, attack, and dex. No. You don't need to balance them. It doesn't matter. You can lean. You just want more of the numbers. They're basically the same thing. As much as possible. There's no apply. 0 applications. Soul Splitter, Dough Armor, Scorching Fist. Less than 4,000. Less than 3,500. Probably barely 3,000. Pretty bad. A Soul Splitter's base DPS is 737. 737. That's how I remember it because it's a funny number. So 737. That means 100 dex makes it 1,400. 100 attack on top of that makes it 2,800. That's basically my stats. Pretty bad. Where you died from Frankenstein because there were 20 that wasn't a stream, bro. That wasn't a stream. That was a gauntlet at midnight where I looked at the chat and everybody huddled onto me and killed me instantly. I have the clip. I can show the clip. But I don't know where it is. It's in the Enderable DMs. Yeah, I do a wheelie. Save your Santa. Are your Santa Claus tradable or untradeable? For a period after the Christmas event, you could use them on the NPC to turn them into chests. You literally can't do anything with them now. If they're tradable, then people are freak collectors and they'll probably throw items at you for them. Well, actually, I don't really know. I don't know if people actually care about that item, but... I took my party hat off. Trade locked. Okay, so yeah, you basically can't do anything. If they're both trade locked and the NPC is gone. You know how at the spawn there's a thing at the top right, bottom right, and bottom left, and nothing at the top left? That's where the event NPC goes. And there's no event NPCs. When Easter comes out, there'll probably be a bunny rabbit standing on top of a log with nice white flowers behind it and birds chirping. And it would just be like, he's like, hey, The Easter event, it's not, it could be like that. So that'll be there, but for now, there's nothing. The Easter event, the Easter event. Wait, do I have the clip? Oh, I have a clip, but it's in I took images. So look, okay. So this is before. This is before the lightning struck. Notice how everyone's kind of spread out. And then as soon as the lightning struck, there was just a circle around me. And I had not moved. And they killed me. So yeah, that I have the clip somewhere. Relevante? Meta Relevante? Why are you casting a spell on me? It was, yeah, it was literally, for me, it was midnight. It was on an after, was it? No, it literally wasn't. Okay, actually, no, you're right. It might have been, actually. Now that I think about it. No, maybe? I swear it wasn't. It might have been. I don't really remember. The actual clip, do you think it is? I scrolled up and I didn't see anything. There's this. Wait, maybe it was a clip. Oh, that's weird. It should be available. I have them all public. How fast would it take you to get a shark beaker? I guess we're gonna find it. I mean, it took me about 60 kills and then I got 15 more shark beakers. But when Easter comes out and there's a shark beaker tweaker reskin, we will see how long it takes me to get the shark beaker tweaker weaker. The egg breaker, the Easter breaker, the spring breaker, you know, whatever they decide to call it. The bunny breaker. How about any heroes of the spires? Last minute before it's off calendar forever and we never do it. Thoughts? Mad Hatter skull emoji. Bro. Whatever, for the love of the game. I don't know why the music's so quiet in this place. No, I didn't have the video private. I went back and found the video. And that's Stream, right? It had it was no, it wasn't demonetized. It was copyright struck or claimed. Copyright claimed, not struck. Claimed. And I got rid of the claim. It claimed it, you know, afterwards. I got rid of it. Surely. Hold on. Edit video is literally public. I'm gonna make it private and then public again, like genuinely. I broke it. Analytics, like it should be fine. Wasting hellfire keys. Heartbreak emoji. It really should be fine. That's like the cursed thing. I have no idea. Who is DMing me? I'm about to skin Louis. This dude offered me Spectrum boots and Cold Flame for Draco Axe. Just trading. All my Robloxians serious about that. Should I not sell for Valor? I don't sell anything for Valor. Until you don't do anything. This is my Valor section. But to you, a lot of these items are good, is the thing. You know, the budding totem, flags. Damn, I have so many flags. I thought I had none, and I've... Alright, well, let's do I guess everyone, no one has heroes keys, which is sad because there's 5 minutes left. So. I guess we can do this last paintball, and then the dailies will do. Very cool. Unless we miss something and there's something going on, I'm just trolling. Oh. That's on calendar. Wait, does the luck bonus end in 4 minutes? Oh my god, this might happen. I don't remember. We might lose our weekend luck bonus. This guy just offered me the worst trade. God. I don't like that. I can't take this anymore. I go into the trading hall and it's just a bunch of low balls. No, Cold Flame is not good. Cold Flame has never been good. It's one of those items that just looks shiny so people think it's quote unquote valuable. The cooler an item looks, the less good the stats have to be. Two traders. What do you want for Lichbound? A true Krampus key. I would take a Krampus layer key, TY. Deep, I meant like items. Okay, you got a Draco belt? Is making me angry. Yeah. Moo, I'm, as you did with paintball, I am putting my full trust in you, undivided trust that you will get them to delay it until the next morning so I don't miss it by 20 hours. You do not let them update at 2 a.m. You don't let them do it. Say down, boy, down. It has been delayed 72 hours. That's true. It's already too late to be like, yeah, we're on time, guys. You might as well just go full Monday. Hell, let's get a week of luck bonus. I don't even know. Sure, I'll throw in some Valor, but it won't be a lot. It'll be, you know, a Light of Soul and this Icebreaker and these... there you go. Where's that Lich? There it is. There you go, buddy. Delay quest, let's go. Of course, wait, where's my image? Not an image, it's actually just here. Yeah, so basically... That's a lie. 70k interest is crazy. Who is even doing this? You could click interested. Yo, you don't click interested, you click notify me. Piercer and budding totem, a good switch. I mean, I use it. What makes a good switch is no cooldown. So same weapon, same item types. All right, what's the calendar? Magic Crypt now? We have to wait a second. The calendar ends and doesn't start for 30 seconds. What are you? Bro, every time Moo's every message is always, the devs have took their 8th coffee break. They still can't fix the major glitch. Also, I found 3 more. That was the quest rework. A lucky block. Was it Magic Crypt and the Bog? Magic Queeped. Magic Queeped indeed. Someone in the testing team does not know how to be a tester. So they're not a what? I blame the testers. PixelQuest has no... I'm Sisyphus with this. PixelQuest has no content creators. PixelQuest has no QA. PixelQuest has no testers. PixelQuest has no developers. PixelQuest has no players. Sisyphus. One must imagine PQ discontinued. Jesus Christ. Saying no is so funny. Hey man, there's no other testers. You're a tester, right? Yeah. Okay, join testing. How? Put me in, coach. I got this. No, don't. It's so funny. The problem with Inferno Chasm is it wouldn't have been funny on release if I tested it. Because I would have immediately stood still. So like I need to test it live when it comes out. That's my testing. Moo, it sounds like for once in your life your perspective may be objectively correct. That there were very few actual people taking testing and QA seriously. You might actually be the only one. You may be the MVP of the testing team, which is not a good look. It's not a good sign. Money or 1 billion beds? Can I sell the beds? What happens when I claim the beds? Do the beds spawn in space? Do I gain an inventory where I can spawn beds in by clapping my hands? How does this superpower work? If I can spawn beds, then I take that power. Because that's really funny. I'm like a Minecraft in real life. I just throw my hand to the ground and a bed appears. And 1 billion, I could never spend those. Also, I'd be like, you know the JJK character that has the receipts? I'd be like that. I could throw beds at people. How does this superpower work? You describe to me. This guy said money or that. Everybody's choosing that. It's so cool. And can I choose a part of the bed? Could I spawn 50 pillows and climb with them? You know how in Roblox games you can jump, you can hold an item and jump with it? Could I spawn a pillow and then jump on it and just bounce off them? I do not test. I do not work with my team. I give the developers numbers, and if I don't, I send them a bunch of numbers, and then I close my eyes, cover my ears, and say la la la. I am Moo Battle. Oh, I need my speed switch. Yeah, just like that, man. Totally. What happens when I claim these beds? So funny. That's just so much cooler than any... That's not even an ultimatum. That's what you want, the coolest power I could think of. The infinite bed spawning, essentially, is probably a more powerful superpower than most superpowers. That's probably better than... That's just better than super strength. Like, genuinely. You just throw beds at people. You're like multi-pole, but with beds. Infinite beds. Yeah, update in 1 hour. Speed smiling. Yeah, man. The update will be in 1 hour, yeah. Yeah, facts. You are correct, sir. That is exactly when the update will be. Yep. Oh my god, a Lichbound Shroud. Quick swapping to party hats still work. No. Yes. Yes. As long as your party hat is on when the boss dies and the chest appears. As long as your party hat is on when the chest appears, it took into account your luck. If you don't believe me, type this. Type luck source, and then, you know, put on the party hat really quickly and type it again. And you'll see, oh, it's instantly increased. Thumbs up. Keep the cat out. 2 lucky blocks and a high five for... Guys, we delayed the update 4 months. Here's 5 lucky blocks. No. I don't want your lucky blocks. I don't want lucky blocks anymore. I just want to be happy. Then I'm actually VCing Cesari and holding him hostage. Can you not do that? Can you tell him to take a nice 6-hour nap? I will accept a 6 p.m. Monday update smiley face. Yo, here's me super excited for the game news message that's just going to be Cesari going, guys, our team, we're sorry for the delays. Our team is very tired. We have delayed the update until 12 p.m. tomorrow. Like, that's me pumping my fist when I read that. Because an update at midnight is not good. Shake the meta. It's going to be a hard boss, and I imagine there will be at least one item that is relevant. Can you ban this guy? Done with infinite ammo and homing shots or teleportation. How about a gun? How about a weapon when you shoot its projectile and it bounces off an enemy if it hits it, and what it does is it'll look at my cursor. It'll hit and then it'll bounce off and then it'll go back to where it hit the enemy. So if the enemy moves, it'll go like this, and then the enemy will go over here and you'll miss. But if an enemy stays still, you got it just keeps bouncing on it. It what? Maybe cap it to 2 bounces or something. $7K DPS if something doesn't move. Just the initial ball is only 800 base DPS. The extra bouncy balls add 200 base average DPS, and then thus you can have 1200 base average DPS with it if your balls are bouncing anyways. Also, make it a staff and make it 9 range, so I can use the Lichbound Shroud. Thumbs up. That's my new idea. You're welcome. That'll be meta defining. Call it dual wielded magnets or something. Call them a magnetic staff, and it's, you know, it gives the boss magnetism. Also, female bosses are north poles and males are south poles. So the weapon is weaker on the bog and hellfire, but stronger on zeal. You're welcome. Deep, why are you cooking? Never let him cook again. What is Neep saying? I don't know, man. The update's in 4.5 years, and I'm just preparing for that. All I'm saying is something about Pixel Quest is so... I don't know what it is. I have a few guesses, but games that delay for 3 weeks get less of a, you know, less memes and it's less of an impact than this game delaying for a few hours. I don't know what it is. Elion Adventure is genuinely delayed indefinitely. And people are just like, oh, it's a little rough. Game is going to be good. PQ delays a day and their fist is through the floor. And this one cornball asked me for the true Christmas buff for the trillionth time, and nobody else gives anything good. This one cornball. I'll tell you, community for buffs. Okay, Soul Lantern Band. Soul Lantern Band should not be kills, it should be damage. So, you know, you did 5,000 damage, and then you get this buff until you get hit. And then total, maybe 50k total damage, and you get all the buffs. That's one buff. What else? What else needs a buff? Piercer Flag should be 25 dex instead of 20, because the Ashen is objectively better, and I don't like that. One's from a world boss. They should be the same, and it should be a choice. You know, you choose dex or attack. It's just a choice. Objectively, a choice. Instead of just, oh, Ashen is 5 better. And then more people use Ashen, it's annoying. One's from a world boss. You can make it the same. That's my second thing. What else needs a buff? Buff. I don't know, man. Game's hard to balance, bro. I see why you struggle. There you go. You're getting true Christmas. There's real ideas that I think would be okay. There you go. There you go. I would now take 100 Robux. And also you took my flamethrower idea as well. That'll be another 100 Robux. I'm starting to charge you for my idea. What else sucks? What other items suck in this game? I also think party hats should be consumable. I think it's really a janky to equip a party hat before something dies. It's a super stupid little. It's just janky. It's silly. Just because we're in the game, it feels a little normal, but from the outside looking in, it's just craziness. Switching to an item before something, it's so cringe. That's one thing I want to be looked at. I know people want you to equip party. Maybe how here. Okay. You know how there's auras that give you little fire at the bottom of your character? Maybe make it so you can equip a party hat, and when you equip a party hat, it just floats above your head like a halo. Maybe you can toggle that off on your screen to make it transparent, toggle other people's off. And then it's just in a random other slot. And the way you take it off is, I don't even know. Go into your stat menu. some BS, bro. Obviously you couldn't, maybe, I don't, what's jank? What could you, okay, I have an idea. So you know the base Valor bar? It puts a little party hat icon here, and when you click it, it takes it off. And it puts it in your inventory. If your inventory is full, it doesn't take it off. Like, I don't like the stupid party hat equip thing. Just give me the stupid halo. Loot boost swaps are weird. Exactly what I said is what you do with it. Thumbs up. I think that would be okay. No, other idea is make it consumable. Make all the party hats, nerf them, and make them so you can consume them all. So that way, if you've consumed every party hat on a character, maybe blue is only 4% now, and that's 3, 2, 1, half. You know, you understand. And then total, it's 13%, but it's permanent. And if you consume them, they're gone. If you want people wearing the party hats, make them halos like that. And make it a separate slot. Don't make them an accessory. They should not be an accessory. And then if you want... if you don't care about that, just make them consumable. If you want lower tier party hats to still matter when you get them, they have to be consumable. If you want people to still wear them, they have to be a separate non-accessory slot. But it doesn't have to be here. Again, it can be this little, put a little icon here for your, I don't know, consider them loot bonus items. You know, make it a new class of an item. Consider it a trinket. Call it a trinket or something. And then, oh, what's your trinket? Oh, it's an accelerator. Oh, that's 10% loot bonus and 5 dexterity. It's a good trinket. Like, I don't know, man. Cook harder. Do better. At this point, I'm just rambling. You said no one gave you ideas, so go add your own thoughts to my ideas and make them a Frankenstein to make them better. And then give that to someone else. And then they will Frankenstein it again. And by the time it's actually in the game, it'll be party hats or 1 hour loot bonuses like clovers that you consume. Just immediately put the soul lantern idea in. That's good. I think it's a fix because these enemies don't have ads. I'm surprised it wasn't thought of before. I'm surprised none of you thought of it. What's the solution to making it so, like, obviously hitting the boss? I think that the ghostly crown is a much better one. It's just a timer, like, oh, you avoid it. That's a good one. Ghost crown's great. Soul lantern is just still dead content. I might use a soul lantern if it's damage. Obviously not on a lot of bosses, but there's a lot of things that you would. I think in one of the tier lists I talked about soul lantern band and I said it should be a timer, as in if you've hit a boss for 2 seconds, or maybe you've hit a boss with 10 projectiles. It doesn't even have to be damage, it can just be projectile count. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean with the ideas you like, but I don't like giving ideas that I can almost guarantee are a lot harder to actually add into a game. Like, a lot of people give ideas, but just giving them, you can hear how complicated that would be to actually add. I try to avoid that. I try to make them simple, but the party hat one is not simple. That would be a lot of work. But I think it would be worth it because you would set up a system for a kind of 5th slot that could be trinkets without it being here. And just the place to put it is on your base valor bar or your XP bar or whatever. Because it would be permanent things you equip. You know, it would be just like things you keep on. So it's fine if it's on your XP bar. Or you could have it, you know, floating over here. You know, you could have icons here. Or I'd avoid putting anything above this, though. I think near this would be better. Very cool. Maybe at the top of the mini-map, like anything, really. Bonus 5 should suck. Yeah, okay, yeah. The bonus 5 should be a flex. Yeah, that's true. Of the gauntlet waves. The bonus 5 should not be more efficient than the actual 1 to 5. And it's not. That's good. It's not. It should be a flex. Though... Wave 50... Bonus 5 sucks. Like, it sucks in the way... He's being very deconstructive with this criticism. What sucks about it is because you didn't test it, you don't know how unfun that wave is. In the sense that... It just takes a while. You can't always hit Zeal. So you have to wait until it's barrel phase to do anything. Genuinely, barrel phase is the only phase you can do anything. It's very bad in that sense. And also Zeal's annoying, bro. Someone showed the clip. I sent you the clip. I pinged you. If you haven't checked your mentions, I mentioned you last night with the clip of Zeal griefing me. As in, he griefed the entire lobby. He killed it. We all lost because of that. That was a dud. Yeah, geode bottom hugging. Yeah, that's exact. That's one thing, but people bottom hug anyway in Gauntlet. That's nothing. It's just Zeal. You need to kill Zeal after the magma snail. The magma snail's hitbox is terrible. That is one other issue. It will walk down and you won't be able to hit it because its hitbox is really low. I'm pretty sure it clips its hitbox into the ground. Like it feels like that. And it doesn't have any sound when you hit it, so you can't really tell. It does. Like, it's pretty bad. There's a lot of little annoying things with that wave. Obviously, it's bonus 5, whatever. No, the snail doesn't drop anything. In fact, we didn't even know it had attacks. I thought you added attacks to it. Or not you, but I thought they added attack because it didn't attack before. This is Gert, by the way. Is it? I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure I know Gert's name on YouTube. Maybe not. I guess his username is Super Gert. Yeah, you kind of got to specify. I have no idea who you are. Accept party. Didn't I already? Okay, I know I accept you because I know you're creepier. I know that's the case. Trading Shardbreaker and Azure Shards for paintball. Bro. Just kill the boss. Nerf Shardbreaker into slash attacks. Don't do that. Okay, Shardbreaker would be dead immediately if they called it anything other than a sword. The sword's upside is on-equip defense, pierce. That's what a sword is good at. A dagger, if they called it a dagger, just because it had the attack of a dagger, it would be immediately bad because it would lose its pierce and it would lose its on-equip. That's what makes Shardbreaker good. It's the fact that it is classed as a sword. They could nuke it by just calling it a dagger immediately. Nutcode passive toy sword only. No, just add a new nutcode. The crystal garb. Shard breaker. Crystal cracker coat. The CCC. Facts. Did you hear that? Stop. No, I just read it, bro. You can't. It's not. I didn't say that. The Shard Mender. Shard Mender. I hardly know her. What's happening? Bro, I still have my scarf on me. I keep forgetting to get rid of it. The same idea 15 times. What idea? The nutcode passive being toy sword only? No, you just need to add a nutcode reskin to a new boss. That's just the same stats. And then people won't complain about being limited time and annoying and cringe. They did it for Frozen Heart. Why didn't we keep that trend going? Make it proper sword armor. That's nutcoat, but I mean they could make nutcoat, but give it 10 more on equip health. Just new item, boom. Same exact stats, 10 more. End game, like it can be slightly different. I think y'all should explore more micro tweaks of stats, because there's a lot of items that would be usable if you just gave them 5 wisdom, you know, gave them 10 more health. Also, Moo, I need this in the highest authority. The new Easter reskins, they need to have an on-equip of 1 speed, 1 vitality, anything. Just so they're slightly different. Please, I beg. If they have 0 difference, I think 1 speed is a good one. If they have 0 difference, people are just going to store them immediately, and it won't be very festive. And I fear for that time, okay? I have a grave fear for a future where nobody even uses Easter reskins during Easter, because they're all prepping for trading time. As long as it has, give all the Easter reskins plus 1 on a speed on equip, and then suddenly I have an excuse for using them, and it doesn't feel bad, you know. I'm just, yeah. I feel like 1 speed is so inoffensive, but it makes them better, kind of. Just, you know, makes them a little bit. So if you were Easter, full Easter kit, you just are a little faster. Just for some fun, for the love of the game, please, I beg. That's my only ask. All I wish for. Because really, I foresee a bad future. Neep, why are you using a normal shard breaker? Well, I would be using a carrot. I'd be using a reskin, but it'd be like, Neep, do you have any of the reskins? Yes, I have all of them. Why aren't you using them then? Because they're the same. Trading ruins everything. Or make them untradeable. Fire emoji. Ooh, that's a better one. Untradeable. +1 speed. No, I guess the people want them tradable, so +1 speed. A Karam. Hey man, Karambit. Let me kaleidoscope. For obviously kaleidoscope. Karambits are known for being shiny and beautiful. Kaleidoscope's a beautiful shiny dagger. Oh, a carrot bit. Not on counter anymore, which is sad. What's on counter? Magic Crypt. We're in the crypt zone. Find that crypt. That's some point. Wait, let me look. The dailies or something. Hold on. Well, I guess we can do a drush at the end. In an hour or something, we can do a D-rush. Because let's be honest, that update is not happening. Okay, the update's in 34 minutes, guys. Is this information legit? No. I think Kaleidoscope's the move. And I know you're thinking, but that means Geodragon would have a reskin for the Shardbreaker and the dagger. Yes. I think that's okay. I think it's I think a crystal biome boss is allowed to have 2 reskins. I think it's earned it. I think the spectrum boots can be bunny slippers. I think you can have 2. You would have your carrot bit. I think you can make the baller a marshmallow or something. Oh, what reskins would work? Spoon. Shut up, noob. Hola, Nerp. Bro, I haven't even seen Gunther in a few days. Actually, never mind. He was here yesterday. He traded me the Dex infusion, bro. What a silly Billy. Hola, Neep. We are spamming magic crypt keys. What? Where? If I'm missing out, you're missing out. We're all missing out. Some very dumb Easter. No. Though the guy who said watch the Neep section of the Hellfire stream, like I indeed ran. We talked about Easter for 40 minutes, and I think we crowdsourced about 30 ideas, which are all Easter related. So all either bunny rabbit, spring, egg, or I guess chocolate related. What else is Easter? There's another thing. I don't know. To me, Easter is the colors pastel blue and pastel pink. Bunny rabbits, eggs, chocolate, those gummies. You know, like nice little gummies. That's Easter to me. An egg hunt. Plastic. Oh yeah, an egg basket. Yeah. Plastic Easter grass. Well, they don't actually have any silly items in this game. You said I'm missing out? Who am I missing out with? You lied to me. I'm trying to think of something that could work with fake plastic grass. That wouldn't just be stupid. I guess a flag, maybe. You just have it be a little stick with a bunch of grass on it, but that seems a little silly. And not what the joke is meant to be. Fortnite bush. It's just you making an armor. Just to ruin an armor completely. You won't even be able to tell what it is. Ugh, this stupid platypus. How nasty. Krampus egg. 30 people in the same dungeon. This guy's just lying, bro. Or he's in a different server. I mean, we were in flow state for about 30 minutes. I didn't even blink. Dog, you were definitely in a different server than me. I don't know what you're... Bro, I didn't even die to this. I died to another enemy griefing me. Unbelievable. Suddenly wants to buy when you aren't slick. The only people... oh my god. The only people, and the only reason people, if you can call them people, want a paintball gun is because they think it's gonna get buffed. And the only people unironically using it are people who are like, yeah, it's great for staying alive. And they're just doing 2k DPS. They're doing soul splitter DPS. I'm angry. It needs a buff. Give it a humble 10 more damage on each one. Remove the burn ball. And suddenly it's much better. Make the bonus paintballs do 5 damage or something. There. Weapon saved. Then I'll accept it's good. Right now it is not. For an item from Tyler, it is bones. Increased... okay, well that would be too high. The base DPS is that of a soul splitter. The shard breaker is 400 more than it. So you have to find a middle ground that's fair for a bow. Considering the op gets about 900 if you're humbly sitting at 9 tiles. I can't get my gold halibut, bro. We are low-key trolling. Okay, let me check. Why does this guy sit in this server like this? Oh, wait. This is not working. I'm doing my dailies. It is not magic crypting. Minions. Wait. There's only 4 people here. Minions. It is time. We must find a serpent catacomb room, please. I beg. Bro, last time this was on daily, I found it instantly. It was a great moment. Oh my god, wait. No. If the extra shots did the same damage, you would be 1.5 timesing the item's damage. For the weapon, I guess. Okay, well, we gotta find a different one. What's the other daily? These don't really matter. Okay, it's just worm nest and golden effigy. That's funny. Guys, trust the update is at 9 p.m. Buff paintball. Paintball does need a buff. But that's because it has so many... It has a lot of pros and equally has as many cons. And that's a problem. The update's in 27 minutes, guys. Yeah, real. Real. That's exactly what's happening. Don't even question it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna do these 2 dailies. Then we're gonna do more magic crypts. And then, you know, in like an hour or something, let's do a dungeon rush. And then I'm just gonna assume the update's cooked anyway. Join worm nest. Oh, you're in a worm nest? Well, let me see if there's a room first. Bro. Update 6 p.m. tomorrow. We delay the update 15 hours. I'm kind of scared of True Bog. I'm a widow coward. I'm shivering in my timbers. Update next week. Yo, what will be released first? Guilds or League 6? Yo. Oh my god. Gotta be the funniest thing I've ever said. Oh no, it's actually close. League's in 2 weeks, by the way. Wednesday, 15th. April 15th. The update or me? I did say what will come first, the update or me. Yeah, League 6, 1000%. It's not even funny. Best case scenario, we get guilds on the 17th or the 19th. I did say what will come first, the update, or I said the legendary or what yeah, anyways. That was what, yeah, real quote. Sword SBR2. What is that? The shape. What was the? Okay, I don't know what the shape of the worm nest was, but it's recorded, so you can take a screenshot and show me. It just need 2 more. What? Oh, Steel Ball Run episode 2. I have never watched JoJo. Eduardo. The secret to his stand. What? The secret to his stand is time. And then freezes. That goes so hard. If I ever watch that show, I will be... Steel Ball Run will have, you know, aired a lot, I guess. I will, all the episodes will be out by the time I watch it. I won't have to wait. The secret to his stand is time. And then he throws a knife at him. If you look back at stream, bro. How about you look back and take a screenshot? Punk. Oh wait, did the weekend luck bonus end? It usually ends at 8. Did anyone see if it went away? I guess we can just check. Hold on. I can luck source it. Oh, it's still up. It hasn't been deleted. W. So what is so well known about Steel Ball Run? Yo, this guy was just AFKing in the center. What is so well known about Steel Ball Run? It seems to have a lot more hype than the other parts of JoJo. Is it kind of like the Neo-Egoist League of Blue Lock? Is it like the Attack on Titan War? Is it like the best part that we're working with? Oh, it's just the best. Objectively the best. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems very, because I've heard about it. I don't recall ever hearing about a new part getting released. Why would you even run from a steel ball? Don't they have stands? What is the threat of a steel ball? It's probably like JJK culling games. You can't use your stand or something. It has hype. Well, spins. I'll just let it air. Update got delayed. Oh, we know. We knew It was, I knew it was getting delayed. Do you even see the title of this right now? Did they delay it until tomorrow? I sure hope so. Let me check. Before these guys humbly find another serpent catacombs or worm nest, I'm going to check the website. I think I have it open. I do. Okay. Shrine. It was tier list. Where is it? I will now refresh the page. Nothing happened. Why does it say Sunday, March 29th? Wait, that's today. Never mind. You lied to me. Ah. Yo, my search history is OSR's deep sea trawling and haddock shoal. I'm cooked, bro. I just realized. Anyways. What day is it today? All right, I'm going to the thing. Bro, can we stop updating in the morning? That's so bad for me and Neep the cat. Everything QA has enough time to run through the content. Hey, Mubao, do you have enough time to run through the content? Oh wait, I just realized. They're probably in a dungeon I'm missing right now. Okay, I'm not good. I want to read this. Okay, here. A lore dropped us. 1 second. The update is starting. The next dungeon features a new hidden unlock method. You'll need to figure it out. You'll need to figure out and oh my god. A hidden... This is grammatically a nightmare. A new hidden unlock method you'll need to figure out and includes a little taste of lore. We're trying to make the dungeon portion of the content... What the hell? We're trying to make the dungeon portion of the content be a challenge as well. So rushers beware. Oh my god. It can't be just me, bro. There's more there, but they called a magic crypt and I want a crypt. I think that's why they delayed it, Moo. They're thinking we need Moo to test this. The last tester said he didn't even know how to test. That's grammatically. Is it? He probably used Grammarly, but it's read. It's spoken so weirdly. Nobody talks like that. Nobody gives announcements like that. It's just, and I know I'm not crazy because it's only Cesari. There's a Paintball Kingdom. Is he in a different server? He's in our server. It's only Cesari. Major announcements, coffee messages. It's literally only Cesari. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he uses Grammarly or something. I don't know if he uses some chat GPT. The way his messages read has always been weird. Since 4 months ago, I be stumbling over my words reading his messages. It's only him. Also, I don't even know what that stands for, but I know it's not good. That's all I'm saying. Genuinely all I'm saying. It is it's only him. Even if it's grammatically correct, it's always thrown me off. I remember I read a message from, I think it was Christmas. It was like the True Krampus announcement. And I went, dude, I can't read this. There's no flow. English second language. Really? What is Cesari? Italian? Fire emoji? It's not even the bold though. It's just genuinely. I've never had a problem reading messages like that until PQ came along. The flow is so awkward. You know what? It's the type of words. You know how your brain fills in words, right? To kind of your brain guesstimates what letter comes next and what word comes next, so you kind of read faster. I can never guess what word is coming next when it comes to those announcements. And then I'll be halfway through reading it, and I'll look back and I read it wrong, and I went, dude. If I was a paintball kingdom, where would I be? Yo, where is Gert, bro? You suck. No wonder this guy can't do moons. Oh, he's here. I see him. Oh. That's not true. That's not true. What's it called? Orange Paradise Old Spice? I don't know what the name of it is. So wait, but it's one dungeon. But there's lore, right? Fire emoji. Can we get a leak? Is this going to have anything in it? I hope there's like, this is the lore. Anything here. Genuinely anything. That's what I expect and hope for. All right, back to the hunt to find a golden effigy. Sigh. First clear and grace period clear or sent. Oh. I called someone a bozo clown. Got automod for 40 seconds and then banned hours later. Maybe don't call someone that. Also, there's a troom here, by the way. Ding, ding, ding. Your, what's this? Serpent Catacomb Troom alert. Serpent Catacomb Troom alert. All right, 3 more worm niece. Wait, let me finish reading this. The first players to clear the new dungeon will receive an exclusive title as reward and announced globally in game. Since this is a weekday. Yeah, huh. Okay, so everybody can get the title, but the world first are the ones getting ding ding. Look, guys, we did it. So I will not be this because they're releasing in the middle of the morning. They're releasing at 11 a.m., which is not even it's too late to be good and too early to be good as well. The dungeon key will be disabled. Fire emoji. 4 new legendaries. 1 new world boss. Dungeon drop. What? Oh, this is added to a existing world boss. I get it. Which one? Holiday Mansion fire emoji. I mean, it's Monday. New quests and achievements. New Valor and Robux skins. Oh, new quests, Pog. That means story. I'll do this Crystal Depths because I was trolling anyway. Then I gotta go do these worm nests. I assume it's existing world boss. Considering there are 6 of them. New Heroes of the Spire drop. Fire emoji. You can now get Baller's shaving cream. Consume for plus 20 speed, 30 seconds. Oh, you're in a worm? I got some bad news. I'm killing the dragon once. Interesting update. Yeah. We delay it 8 more hours. No, it's just gonna be just like Paintball Kingdom and Dungeon Rush, where I appear 5 hours later and everyone's like, guys, the update is peak Neep. Can you guys not all die before I open the game? Gulp. Yeah, we love delay quest. You have no idea, bro. It's been delay quest since day one. The only update that was ever, oh my god, the only PQ related update that has ever not been delayed was the release of the game. Ain't that a true, the irony. The only update I believe should have actually been delayed was the release of the game. But they did it early because they were promised today's pick. What they didn't know is that they would be on today's pick 10 more times after that. No, do not skip anything. The update is not that much of a rush. There's no urgency, you know? Is it good TTS? Is my TTS broken? Dude, it keeps breaking. I'm so sad. I'm waiting for it. Dude. TY. I'm so sad the TTS broke. Yes, the amount of today's pick. They said that they just get spoon-fed. It's not even them asking for it. Just TY, I'm sad you didn't get to hear my TTS. It's clearly broken. I'm going to re-add my alert thing. The alert thing has been breaking recently. I don't know why Streamlabs sucks. But TY, a lot. And it's... I don't know if they're giving them today's pick because they know they make a lot of money, or they really want the game to be good. Oh my... I hate the alert box breaking. It's so cringe. Is there anything more? Good luck to everyone for World First. Well, fortunately, I will get the title eventually, but... Can you guys be really bad so this takes you hours to get World First? I'm so sad. My alert is broken. Here, you get a little heart. That's so sad. I'm actually... I don't know. I don't know why it keeps breaking, but either way, TY. We love... You don't understand, bro. The super chat TTS is so funny. It probably sounds insane to you. You're like, bro, it's just a thing reading it, right? It's so funny. I got the greatest voice I could even imagine finding. Is a hacker like Silent Heart? What? Well, we have 24 hours. We're all gonna get it. But it'd be really funny if the World First is one guy with a name called I'm hacking in PQ smiley face. Mad Hatter was the only update never delayed, yeah. The last 3 major updates have been delayed until the middle of the night. Paintball Kingdom / quests. Dungeon Rush, oh my god. Dungeon Rush got delayed till the middle of the night. And now this one. Oh my god, please alert box, please. Praise be, I redid it.
It's insane how many times they get today's pick and can't keep the players. It's sad. 失望した顔, but hopefully after time and more updates, Things will be good.
Hey man, I really appreciate you graciously allowing the alert to speak beauty into my day. And I have to actually read it because I have no idea what was just said. Let's see. Okay. They can't keep the players, that's true. But can you really blame them? What kind of people do you think even play today's pick games? I didn't even know today's pick was a thing on Roblox before PQ. I'm not sure who is even the demographic clicking on those games. But because they have today's picks constantly, it means that they have infinite chances. I think they just need non-permanent zone. I think they need bigger hooks. Things, you know, things that actually make you give guidance. Once they have the story, the game's saved. 104%. Cope. Oh, cool. Magic Crypt. Also TY. I apologize that my alert thing was broken. I don't know why it does that. I should just start resetting it every day, I guess. Because it was working earlier. Well, yeah. There's also no videos of this game. They have Pixel Quest has no CC smiley face. The content creator roles are filled by people who aren't actually CCs. Literally, they don't even have. They don't make videos. They're devs. They're Roblox devs. There's about 3 of them. One person made their channel because they were a royal high person. They made their channel for PQ and then stopped playing, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, so they don't get free advertisement, but disappointed. Did you? Let's be honest. Nobody expected an actual update. I mean, I knew it was. I prefer when it's delayed really late. This is fine, 11 a.m. I guess it's better than them adding it at 2 a.m. But like, bro, at this point, just delay it until 6 p.m. on Monday. Get to testing. He's busy, bro. He's being the dollar private. I mean, the dollar colonel, the dollar captain, the dollar general. It's so funny, bro. Neep, I missed the gauntlet because every single person decided to check out. All 17 people checked out at 6:21. Moo, he's going to say no. No. The only reason I ever want CC was the badge. The dollar major. You see how when I save a message... Wow. See how when I say a message, it has... What is it? The stupid shield from being a bronze supporter. I've always just wanted the badge. That's... Because the badges are stupid in this game. That's the only cool looking badge. In the mess now for 20 minutes. I don't think that's... You mean... I don't think that's a... You know, a ha-ha giggle. I feel like that's more sad. Or maybe they needed guidance. Maybe they were trying to find medicine for an issue they had. And they didn't know. It sounds like they need a pharmacist, not Dollar General. It's just a guild tag. It's not even a badge. The altar will spawn Juan. I'm so used to... Maybe it's because I've played since release. It's just... Speed, laughing, smiling is my face, essentially. With updates, I don't expect them. I actually prefer when... If they're going to get delayed, I prefer that they delay them until the next day completely. Because those 2 a.m. updates were really bad. The Lucky Block... Okay. The problem I have with those Lucky Block launchers is, number one... This isn't... That wouldn't be an event thing, right? It's not as if we are Roblox Egg Hunt star creators and the egg hunt lasts three weeks and we give all our friends eggs and we just shoot eggs at all the people and, you know, it's a great time for a month. It's permanent, right? So what would happen is people might just start giving it to their friends and never to other people, because it's an infinite thing that you keep, you know, driving home. Like, oh, lucky blocks always give loot to people, so the same person can claim a lucky block 100 times. In Roblox egg hunts, it works because you can only get the egg once. It doesn't actually matter. Which, furthermore, driving this home, give me an egg launcher. Make one of the eggs something I have to give. Add an 11th egg. Call it the cat egg or something. Also, wait, where's that worm? Last time you asked, and most people want the update ASAP, even if it's 3 a.m. Okay, most people, how out of how many? 5? 10? I mean, yeah, maybe if you're the type to stay up, but it's just like not. I think it's already too late. When something is, there's no difference between being late an hour and late 10 hours. Even if it feels like there's a difference, you're still late. It's still over. Okay, maybe that's a bad example. A day and no, 10 hours and 20 hours. Better example. The difference is very you're already delayed 3 days. You might as well put an extra 5 hours so it's at a better time, you know, a peak time. But I get it. They want to get out. They want the game, people to play their game. They don't want to just be like, oh yeah, there's no update. All right, wait, we need 2 more worm nests, I think. Well, like, I'm not gonna, it's Monday, bro. I'm not gonna be here. I think I'm gonna pull up and play the new bog witch thing. Like, no. You won't catch me here. I could. In a universe. There's a universe where I do, but I'm not going to. Please read it.
They should just have limits, only while streaming.
Such a banger. Thanks, man. I really like hearing the TTS. And also, that's another thing. I'm thinking of just, if they have it like that, then they have to manually do it? Or, like, how would that work? I mean, they could have it so it only works between certain times. But even then, there's nothing making you stream it. You just... I was thinking, to make it not something you just dump on your friends, it should be a timer. It should be you can shoot a lucky block every 10 minutes or 15 minutes or 3 every 10 minutes, you know. Because if it's something like 20 a day, then you could dump 20, and I know, you know, I wouldn't do that. But there's eventually going to say I'm a Deepwoken CC. I know how this works. Say in a year when there's 50 CCs, there's going to be at least half of them who are just friends who just spawn blocks on themselves and just complete giga farm. Just on themselves. They don't care about anybody else. They might not even stream. You can be a CC without knowing how to use Streamlabs, you know? I foresee problems. When they said that, I thought, that doesn't work. That doesn't. People are evil and greedy. I need to do 1 more worm nest. A lucky block spawner heartbreak emoji. Give Neep an egg launcher that has a 15-minute cooldown. No, 30-minute cooldown. That drops a cat egg that has the chance to give a gingerbread cookie, a glass of milk, 1 pixel mist candy cane that you can't even use, coal. That'd be epic. Wait, what is CC stands for content creator, i.e. somebody who knows how to use OBS or an editor. A trust issue. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you have code to block it, it's kind of cringe. But if it's a trust issue, it's going to be trust. We're in a stage where there's all the people with CC role that you consider CC. Disregard anybody else. Let's assume their roles of CCs actually made videos on the game. Again, not every single one's going to stream, so they're not going to be able to be like, oh, my viewers are getting lucky blocks. They're just going to give it to themselves. It's just... So yeah, I guess you have to be really careful who you hand a spawner of anything. Because you can't trust these kids. This is Roblox. Would you like your PFP to be a skin in PQ? Snoopy Babe, the celebrity Chinese cat. I'll do this. I don't even care. I love the game. There was a weekend luck bonus. I'll basically do anything. There's only 2 skins I would use. A Chibi Bondrude, which is this guy. A chibi version, so a small 8x8, and a cat that has the same skeleton as a reindeer skin, the reindeer skin, you know, but like a cat. Those are the only skins I'd ever use if they were custom, because I can't use big skins. I'm bad. Eventually, your hours into stream put you to be recognized with something more extensive, just CC. Yeah, you know what's funny to me? Despite in Deepwoken, I am, I'm one of 300 instead of, well, I was one of 20 at some point. Even with Deepwoken being sort of harder to get those things, can you believe I have an emorph? I have some of the most exclusive stuff in that game. From CC tourneys and stuff. They can't do CC tourneys in this game. It's crazy to me that I can get a Deepwoken emorph, but they won't whitelist me to have a badge. It's so sad. You know, like all I ever wanted was the badge. People know that. For 5 months, I've been saying I don't know what badge to use. All of them look ugly. So sad. Okay, I'm gonna grab potions. I'm kind of trolling. But what I take it as is the devs are perfectionists and they want everything to release sort of fulfilled. And if they just 3 months ago, 4 months ago, they could have been like, okay, anyone who's made 3 videos on our game, we'll give the Discord CC role and you'll have badge whitelist. They could have done that and then forgot about us. But they didn't. And I'm just going to hope and assume that they're just perfectionists who wanted a perfect system on release. So they delayed it. Maybe they didn't want them to think like, oh, I'm a CC in this game and all I get is a badge. All I get is a single role. That's all I get. I think they didn't want people to think that. But I think they overestimate how mean people are. I don't think people would have been that mean. I think they would have just said, I would have been okay with, I wouldn't have felt like, oh man, they hate me. They only gave me a badge. But I will say it is the funniest thing that's ever happened. Neep not being a CC is a iconic joke forever, basically. Make the requirement 20k subs. Yeah, they did say CC apps are opening. I don't really believe that. And by I don't believe it, where'd these come from? By I don't believe it, I mean soon? They said soon 2 months ago. You might not know that. They said soon in Graveyard Biome. Also, what kind of apps? I'm scared. I already did the application, and their old application was, why do you want to make it? What do you want? Obviously, that was a fake app, basically, but their old one was, what other games have you played? And I'm scared. I'm nervous, bro. What if I get... What if they decide to make the requirement giga? You know, they're thinking, if we do this, then it'll be exclusive and they'll... 20k subs. No. It'll probably be the classic 100 subs, one video with over 1k views, total of 4 videos. That's the very low end Roblox Rex usually. That's Voxel Blade CC Rex. Conquer is the ability to spectate players anywhere in the server. No, please no. In Deepwoken, they gave the QA team, that's Yumu Battle, the Deepwoken QA team, they gave them the ability to spectate people anywhere, right? Because they need to see if someone's hacking, you know, check on them. Like, oh, they were mods too. But those mods would use that ability to find people and gank them. It is a PvP game. I got ganked by a mod, bro. He found me across the map. Twice. I have a video on it. It got my channel my first ever strike because my friend in the background said a very bad word. That video is... Here, let me see. We'll be here when the game is finished. Yeah, that's what I mean. CCs are coming with the game being full released, which will give another wave of hype and people actually, you know, this new Roblox game just released. Is it good? Because it'd be called full release. Iconically. Boys. Let's do a couple paintball kingdoms. And then, you know, if there's a world boss. And then let's do a dungeon rush. Just one for this daily. The update's cooked anyway. I'm just gonna do, I won't, but not yet. No drush yet. Party. Oh. Well, a crypt. I forgot we were doing these. Yes, thanks for stopping by. And guy called me neat, bro. Just, no update for us. No update for me. No update for you. No update for anyone. But I'll get to play the update in 24 hours. You found another serpent room, bro. And then someone creates a nature documentary out of it. Okay, well, by someone you mean me. What is your set? Bro, I'm... Oh, you just... Because... The Scorching Fist bonus projectile proccing the Shardbreaker passive seems to turn on and off. Sometimes in some servers it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this server it doesn't. So the belt is better. And also we learned that the passive of Shardbreaker is affected by attack. It's just a visual bug. With all those combined, Dex is very similar. Or Dex and attack are basically the same on the weapon. If not, still a little bit more Dex. And then yeah, the Scorching Fist ability thing keeps going on and off. So I'm over it. I'm just gonna use belt. Also, the belt gives speed. I like speed. They're very similar either way. It was already a close fight. I was going to call it meta in my tier list, but the ability still worked. Creekcraft plays PQ. If Creekcraft plays PQ, nothing will happen. That man played Grow a Garden, and it died. It's over. What do you mean, who is Creekcraft? That's the most popular Roblox YouTuber in the world. That's #1. That's the Mr. Beast of Roblox. Punk. Bro, I don't play Roblox. What you want? What? It's over. Guys, are you a pixel king? Or are you a paintball king? Or are you a paintball dumb? Who is Mr. Beast? Bro. I'm seeing if there's a world boss. What is that? What are you? That can't be a Draco anyway. I don't care. Anyways. Okay, I'll do it off the... Wait, hold on. I'll do it off the back of that. I played multiple Roblox games. That's a bad sign. Hey, man, my sister's 30, and she played Grow a Garden. I think you're doing okay. Goodbye, Mime. There is a Creekcraft skin. There is a custom skin for all the CCs, smiley face. And over half of them have never been worn. It was a daily, that's why. Yo. Yeah, that's why I'm using I'm a belt gamer now. I'm actually converted. All my homies loved Waco belt. You know, guys, Draco belt's actually super duper meta. I hate those enemies. They don't do any damage. They just tickle you. I don't play Roblox. God, like, what? No, you do something worse than playing Roblox. You grind it and then QA test for a Roblox game. Also, is that skin in the Mimic or in the Gauntlet as a mimic of you? Do you have that skin? Is that your skin now? Are you a blue made fish thing? Alright, that's the end of my companion with you, Neep. What? So sad I read that. I shouldn't have read it. I do not have that skin. So the mimic of you is just... are you trying to give them a secret message? You know, like sighing, looking at the window at a purse or something, hoping they give you that skin. Can you give me a gosh piercer? I only give items to people who can spell the word ghost. Would you like to see the games you played? What? Don't look at my continue. Wait, who died? You chlamydia. What the hell? That guy died yesterday, or I don't know. I said his name the same way last time. I'm dying too. We're all dying. I'm behind, and that means I'm dying. I can't go in a circle. Ghost rip. Creekcraft made a YouTube show on the game, calling it, you know, is this the coolest game or the most unique game on Roblox, and then never played it. It's been 5 months. He forgot about it immediately. The world's crunchies. Is this the world's dirtiest desk? The Pixel Quest's deadliest boss just got even deadlier. I can't wait to make that title. Pixel Quest's favorite boss just got serious. There's a game that shows your game history. Really? One damage, some red. That's a banger. That is a banger. Yo, where'd this come from? They buffed this boss for no reason? Question mark, gasp. Alright guys, let's do another one. And then, because I love Tyler, I'm just testing my luck to see if I'm lucky, and I don't think I am. And then we shall do a dungeon rush. Dungin rush. Dungion Roosh? Yeah, we're cooked. What was the update? They banned me. This is fake quest. It's the same game. It copies your stats from when you get banned, and then you get to play the game again. That was the update. What fake quest? Corrupted bog. Oh my god, the gif. I died to the bog. Please give me free loot. We can actually use that now because bog death will be real. I will go in that game. Is it gonna dox me? Your IP address is beep boop beep boop beep boop. Your hardware ID address is beep boop beep. Like, I'm cooked. The hardware ID of your motherboard is 4392ABST. Like, is that gonna be what it says? This is all a ploy. Please type your password to find your history. Like I said, I think the devs should lean more into micro tweaks. You know, give the Omni staff plus 20 mana, plus 2 wisdom. Just complete nothing burgers, but it feels a little better to use, you know? Give the Crimson Bow plus 3 defense. It's a longbow, guys. There you go. Longbow, 3 defense. Oh, maybe the op has some... Maybe plus 2 attack. You're shooting from... It has armor piercing, plus 2 attack. I don't know. They really... I think they could really lean into the micro changes. Which is why I employ the 1 speed Easter reskins. Just so they're slightly different. They wouldn't really make a real difference, but it would feel better than just having the same item that just looks a little different. It would feel less special. Kind of like how the Frozen Heart and Sanguine Heart are the same item, so both feel less special because of that. John Doe's Dagger Karambit reskin. It's already a bright green. You just make it bright orange instead. And then you have a reskin for a overworld drop. Ooh. Ooh, fire emoji. Carrot. John Doe's carrot. Oh, you want it to be carrot bit, don't you? John Doe's carrot. Why do I have a thing? Or is there anything in the overworld? John Doe's carrot. He's holding it. And then you make the John Doe's jeans. John Doe's carrot. Yeah, that's a great new. Just make the John Doe's dagger orange. And then you make the jeans the thigh highs. I'm a genius. All right, let's do that drush. Let's rush the... Beep boop, beep boop. Get in. Get in. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 still. How was it 9 out of 10? Hey, Ox, you died. That's why I know you kept me. Nah, I'm doing maybe 1 or maybe 2. Probably just 1. For the daily, and because my coin cap is literally 20 out of 50. Is that a carrot in your pocket? Or I understand that your mind is in the gutter. You're the dollar... Oh, the corrupted bog. Nice, man. Reindeer. Whoa. I realize you're trying to you're trying to make me understand, but no, I think John Doe's carrot is fine. What else is there? Horned saber. Horned saber. Halloween reskin. Bejeweled. I don't be hella reskins. Yo, can we get a tier 8 bow reskin? Can we reskin tiered items too? The bunny axe. Tier 8 axe reskin. Now, normally I wouldn't grab the bow, but I'm in a situation where this game hates me, so I grab the bow. I would have grabbed the dex, but I'm grabbing the bow. I'm grabbing the bow. I've had enough of this. I have gone the entire game with tier 6s. I'm not taking any chances. Wait, I just realized you guys can use that coral staff. That's probably a better weapon for some of you. Bruh. The corrupted, but I thought it was going to be called the true bog. I'm actually not a knower. This threw me off. Is there a troom up there or something? There literally is. What do you mean? Don't say shh. Literally, all of you are up here. What am I, a buffoon? Wait, does the escape portal spawn? If so, what is going to happen? Oh, wait, to tell you back to the start. Bro, do you think I'm stupid? I would have... Wow, we don't do any damage. This has got to be the worst troom ever. I know we're in Dungeon Rush, but it can't be this... Wow. I don't even know what to say. This is remarkable. You guys want to tell campfire stories? This is who designed this? This is the real true bog. I'm just standing here. Well, any minute now. Oh, here it is. Wow, that was the worst thing I've ever done. Bro. W devs. Guys, what if we give a boss from Woodland Ruins, right? The Troom, 10 times the health of the main boss? No, 10 times? That's way too little. It's a chest. We don't want another cornucopia situation where one guy runs ahead and kills it. You're right. Make it 50 times. Wow. That was awesome. I don't even genuinely the problem with Halloween and Christmas is there's so much more to them than there is for Easter, but I still like Easter. So I can't really think of much reskins. 20 times. It feels like more than 20 times. But it could be. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate. I mean, that boss died in 5 seconds, but I guess, you know, that only took us a minute and something, so. No. There is no... Okay, there's... No, actually, there is a scaling item for... There's no attack scaling item in this game yet. I don't think. I think a bomb's... Okay, bomb scale attack, never mind. Yeah, technically, there is a scaling thing for everything. Sure. I've got the mushroom set going on. really funny. Yeah, probably make that only 10 times or something. All right, there we go. When update? Yeah, I mean, you sent that so long ago, but I got some bad news for you. Or good news. The update's in 13 hours, 14 hours, 13 and a half. I will not be here. Just like Paintball Kingdom, I'll appear later. Maybe slightly earlier, depending. I'll be ready. You guys can get all the risk out of the way, figure out what's dangerous, and then you guys can guide me, and I'll be protected and safe. I didn't look at anything on Paintball Kingdom before I did it. And there's no keys, which is both good and bad. You guys can discover the hidden method to accessing it, I guess. That might be a little jank. He's a boss by lag switching, but it's way slower. Hey man, that's called cheating. Yeah, that's, probably don't do that. This is worse than people saying, dude, this weapon's OP, and they just list a bunch of bugs. Like, the op is OP. It gives you mana when you hit something at 0 mana. Oh yeah, so it's glitched. Nice, man. Ooh. Do I want to just be a healer? I just become a healer if I wear this. Guys, tier 2 totem. This is actually a good drop. I can reward you. Yeah. Yeah, can I get your name so I can gift you an item, smiley face? I don't do it no more. Bro, all these guys are cheaters. I hear people say, you know, dude, we used to lag switch Serpent Catacombs during Halloween. You what? It's just it's so crazy, bro. Ooh, free upgrade. How do these people have the audacity to call me bad at the game when they used to lag switch Serpent Catacombs? Increase the okay. They don't want to increase the server size above 50 because it gets rid of proximity chat. They don't want to increase it anymore because it causes stability issues. They should just give me a private server and we'll call it a day. Can my private server get 50 people? I don't care if my private server doesn't have proximity. Though the problem is, in order to get loot, it requires you to do 3%, roughly, on average. So 35 people, bare minimum, 2 people aren't getting loot. They're not even getting a roll, right? That's the issue. The issue is they need to lower it to 1% or something. Chugs above 40. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it did. The server size was increased to 40 for a brief period during Christmas. And of course, Neep the Cat filled a 40 server. And those servers weren't breaking. You know, they were fine. I don't know what it looks like. You know, you press F9. I don't know what the back end of that looked like. But it felt fine. So it may be worth trying, maybe. Though the requirement to get a legendary roll, I think, should be lowered. I think it should be 1%. 1% to get a roll. 3% to get the bonus roll. Instead of 3 and 10. That sounds crazy, but in big teams, 2 people are getting 10%, and they're not even earning it. They're actually taking away from their team to do that. They're spell spamming, and they're greeting, and they're... It's less of they're helping their team out by doing that. They're more just sweating their asses off just for a loot roll that's not even that good. The bonus. It'd be nicer if it was 1 and 3%. Then it would be rewarding the decent players. But who knows? That's only an issue if they want to raise the server size and the Roblox limitations. So maybe we'll be at 35 forever, probably. I think I like 2% better, though. Give me for $20 worth of TK keys. So 10. A shard breaker and a trickster coat, smiley face. And I guess a voodoo totem. I gave some other guy that. Probably not. Unless people really, really want a second D rush, but probably not. I think this is my only one. And then Neep is abandoning you. Wait, when did I get my wisdom? Was it from the robe? Hog. I'm just barely 50 wisdom. Added quick play for dungeon rush. They probably, in a perfect world, they probably have that on the docket. Actual matchmaking for all their game modes. They're gonna need matchmaking. They want to add PvP and stuff. It's gonna need matchmaking. You can't just, you know, PvP with only people in the server. Like, there's obviously gonna be matchmaking. This is really bad, isn't it? Yeah. But that doesn't exist yet. I'm sure usually their response to questions like that, not a dev, but usually their response is if our team was 10 times bigger. So it really just comes down to I've been saying this since the start. I've been saying this since November. Give them 6 months. And honestly, we're 5 months in. The game is 4 times better. At least. They start with no world bosses, 4 biomes. They're now at 9 biomes, 6 world bosses, a game mode, perm upgrades, quest. Like, 6 more months, it's just gonna be much better. Yes, it was delayed. We knew it was gonna be delayed. Obviously. Where it's not even disappointing or sad or surprising. It's just how the game goes, which I'm sure they don't like. I'm sure the devs don't want them to be just known for delays to the point where no one's even excited for updates because they don't believe it's actually going to happen on time. Are they going to fix mobile? In the dev talk, they said they would. In the dev talk, they said everything will be fixed for mobile in the next update. So this update. At least parties. Yeah, it's happening at 11 a.m. for me. Just same as Paintball Kingdom. I will appear 8 hours after the update. I'm glad they don't grind through the night and release at 2 a.m. I'm happy about that. That's much nicer. Though Paintball Kingdom, when that got released, Cesari's message in the chat was, I just pulled a 36-hour shift. So I don't think it's looking very good. I think I'm going to see 50-hour shift. You know. GG. I would definitely not be world first, but I'll still get the title because we're obviously going to complete it in the first day. Probably. Okay, assume someone completes it at 12. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm cooked. If someone completes it an hour after it gets released, I really only have 1 day. That's fine. There's no way I'm going to go with 0 KC, even if we can't spam it, you know, even if it's only an attempt every 20 minutes or whatever, or 10 minutes or whatever they make it. It's not a world boss, right? Corrupted Bog. Kill 100 overworld swamp enemies, and the next bog you find will be corrupted. Probably what it's going to be. I remember somebody told them, you know, when will you make things related to clearing the overworld for special dungeons? And they said, we want to do that. So I think Corrupted Bog will probably just be that. Or maybe it's going to, you know, if the server clears 10 bogs, the 11th is special. All I'm saying is that's the first thing I try. If you're going to be there as soon as the update happens, the first thing I try is clearing the swamp completely and seeing, you know, if it just appears. Very cool. Are they your favorite because they're new? Or are they your favorite because they're unique? I was trying to do wordplay where I said unique, but it didn't work. But they're cool. Well, when Paintball was going to release, you said, I think these items will be your favorite because they're OP. And they weren't OP. You lied to me. So I don't trust your word anymore. I don't trust your appreciation of items. I just assume that oh God, my DPI is all messed up. I just assume because it's like a baby, right? You know, a face only a mother could love. A legendary only Moo Battle could love. Is basically, I think, the legendaries that began added. So you thought I'd like even slower bow? The problem is Sibo's average DPS is higher than Op and doesn't cost mana and bleeds. Yes, Op has a passive, but that passive is inferior to the bleed passive. All my homies hate the Op. Also, Sibo is good because you could be close to things and it pierced. Op does not pierce. Op, you can't be close to things. Thoughts? Why you cooked Shrinko? Can I do something funny? I don't know. Every time you send a message, I giggle, so. Red Scarf is very good. It's essentially free mana. Ignore! Not funny. Not funny at all. Why would you do that? I expect 14 apologies. Written like this. Disabled. Okay, I don't... Theo, how long have you been here? I'm curious. Did you just get here? That'd be really fun if you did. Also, is it actually day 6? No comment. Yeah, I did. He was here. You could have... He was here. You could have asked when he was here. 30 minutes ago. That would have been funny. You messed up. You threw. Alright, all I'm saying is I'm glad I chose the mushroom bow because look, I have not gone a better item. Wait, let me use this. It's actually better than what I'm using. My sister's volleyball tourney-mate. All day. VOLLEYBALL. First of all. Oh my god, I mushroom on the boss. It's over. And also tournament. You ready? TOUR. Tour. NAMENT. Nement. Tournament. You will never misspell again. Hey man, the reason you can do math is because there's a right answer and it's numbers. The reason you can spell is because there's a right answer and it's letters. It's basically the same thing. Real. Spelling's easy. You just have to do it wrong once and then think, oh my god, that was embarrassing. I misspelled that. And you'll never misspell it again. Oh my god. I'm trying to type annihilation. That's one word that is from a game that I've spent a lot of time trying to learn how to spell. as in trying to find a mnemonic device to remembering it, and it's an nihil, and it's just free. The op is just a sniper. Yeah, the problem is snipers are bad. Have you ever been in war? Yeah, but snipers are just bad. The sniper actually doesn't work in this game. Is that better? Worse. Inferior, in fact. Snipers in a game where you're forced to move is bad. The whole point of a sniper is you don't have to move and you can sit very far away and shoot. It's a game where you move. And also it just doesn't do any damage. Completely bonds, frankly. All right, I've got a great setup for this. I think my last 5 card choices have just been attack and dex. Pretty good. Glad I chose a mushroom bow then. Just get better aim. That's the other thing, you can miss. Imagine missing a shot in a bullet hell. Oh my god. That's terrible. This ain't FPS. I don't want to be missing shots. Yo, you know what? They should add a shotgun. I know that you're saying the guess gun, but I mean something that shoots and slows the op. That is like a shotgun. Like a Spaz 12. Ooh. Give it a passive for it shoots 10 projectiles. And every projectile after 5 that you hit, so it gives you a bunch of bonuses. So if you hit all 10, it gives you a massive bonus, you know? Bonus damage, maybe it armor breaks. Oh, I add all 10 projectiles, it armor breaks. Ooh, I'm cooking. At 9 projectiles, it burns for 300. At 8 projectiles, it heals you 5 HP, 10 HP, 15 HP. At 6 projectiles, it gives you 5 defense for 10 seconds. You ran out of ideas. What? Curse gear? If you want to know where these ideas come from, I don't know. I ramble and then they come out of nowhere, so I say them. Because if I say them, I don't have to write them down. If I really want to find out, I just go back and listen to myself speak. Yeah, the guess gun's the closest thing to a shotgun, but it's a little... It doesn't feel like a shotgun. It doesn't have enough impact. It doesn't feel like you just shot a shotgun. It feels like you're throwing handfuls of rocks at someone. The boomstick. Yeah, and then anything under 5 projectiles, you don't get the ability. But the spread is... I wouldn't make the spread as bad as Guess Gun. I'd say the spread is something like 4 tiles wide at 6 tiles away. Give it 7 range, like the Infernal Judgment. And yeah. Yeah. I just cooked up shotgun. I don't know. I'd use that weapon. So speaking of weapons I'd like, that one would feel... I want something that feels like And then, you know, its base DPS needs to be, you know, 1,000. And, I don't know, call it a bow. Paintball vest would make that good. We did it. How much damage did I do? Wow. We were a decent squad. None of us had really bad items. This guy had a hand cannon. This guy was using a nutcracker pistol. We won, Hard. We won. Well, the update didn't happen. We knew it was going to be 20. Gosh, not one person. I don't think it got delayed here. Okay, it did. The corrupted bog. The next dungeon features a new hidden unlock method you'll need to figure out. I guarantee it is either saying something to the bog maybe using the amulet somewhere, or just clearing, you know, 200 bog enemies, and then the next bog you spawn it, or you clear 200 bog enemies, and in the house a portal appears, and it ding ding ding. You know, I feel like it's gonna be something like that. All I'm saying is, if you play this, if you're here at 11 a.m. for some reason, the first thing you should try is killing a bunch of swamp enemies. That's all I'm saying. I'm leaning towards that. Yeah, maybe clear the entire bog, or clear like a bunch of swamp enemies. That's, yeah, it could be clear the entire bog, and then clear the entire bog, not the boss, and maybe it goes, you dare disturb my swamp, and then it and then she goes rage mode, and a portal spawns in the middle, and she jumps in it, and then you follow her. I don't know. It's, you know, could be anything along those lines. What are you doing in my swamp? Sounds about right. I did this finally. All right, I'm leaving, but guys, you should totally let Neep do a solo zombie cemetery without joining. Oh, it's a Draco Bloxer. I'm not leaving. Oh my god. Ding ding ding, code red. Where is it? It's hiding over there. Slash rift corrupted boff. Yeah, so the first thing I do is try any of those methods. Kill everything in the bog, kill everything in the bog except the boss. Say insults to the lady, say who is she to the bog. Kill everything in the swamp. Try all those. If none of those work, complain. I want people to take a long time to complete it, so I have more time, but I don't think that matters. Surely I get at least one clear in the first day. Like, there's no way. There's no way it's that hard. There's no way they've suddenly just made a dungeon. It's not a world boss, right? So we're going to have to do consistent attempts. My worry is that it would take 15 minutes per attempt, and then I only get 10 attempts or something in a few hours. That would be my worry. But if it's just clearing a bog and then it corrupts, that's fine. Yeah, I was going to leave, but there's a paintball, so I can't really say no. It's the weekend, you know. I got 2 drops today, and neither of them were a vest. And it made me sad. A teardrop from my eye. I shouldn't even be bringing in the Spectrum boots. No, I should. They heal me. This just says 15 speed, you know? It's so similar. Rank them out in groups. Yeah, you know, I like... Even if it was the hardest thing in the game, there's been nothing they've ever added that has taken me more than... I think... I didn't know how many attempts it took me until I made the video, but I think it took me 5 or 7 attempts to do TK. It's in the video. I list the attempt number, and I... So, there's nothing in this game that will ever take me more than 10 attempts, surely. I think I did paintball first try, but that was partly because people already knew how to do it, so I just followed them. But yeah, it shouldn't be... Oh, wait, there's no party. Wait, guys, if you're in there... Please, bro. I just nexused out, and I was scared. Guys, please, I beg. If you're in that paintball... Yeah. Shouldn't be that bad, truly. Gulp. Those were just randoms. This guy's in a haunted house, bro. Is there no one who was in that paintball who? No. No, this can't. No, you can't do this to Neep. I beg. Sit in the corner and type the. He's at a different server. Yeah, I figured. I figured that would happen. Maybe he's in a different server in a paintball. Well. Yes, I know the Draco Blockster is a dinosaur. Unbelievable, bro. There's no more. There's no gauntlet. Well. Dude. It was me and I died. You died trying to open. Okay, I was going to make the party. I was going to make the part. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I was going to make the party just the letter A. I didn't think it would kill all of you. It's timing out. It's so sad. I appreciate the attempt though to join. I was gonna try to join it back. Whoa, 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 Moo Battle, what happened? What could possibly prompt that message that if you show up to a store or restaurant 5 minutes before closing, you're a bad person? You know, as the man who has stated every person in a 9-mile radius decided to check out at the exact same time at 6:21 p.m. and I missed the gauntlet. As the man who said that, what would possibly prompt you to state such a thing? I wonder. It's a mystery to me. Okay, I'll do this depths before I leave, just because it's funny. Hey man, why is a store open? They should make stores exit only 10 minutes before. Why isn't that a thing? Why can't we have super AI power bots that are huge and muscular? And if you try to enter a store 10 minutes before it closes, they break you. But if you try to leave, they pat you on the back and give you a high five. I found the solution to the world's problems. The greatest issues is making a store's leave only. When before they close. You make a pawn shop buy only. You make a... Yeah, they break you, yeah. That's clearly what you want to do to these humble customers. Purchasing laundry bags and $2 Lysol bottles at 9 p.m. Source the breaking to AI. But no, the AI, this is the future, right? The AIs would be able to, you'd be able to control them like robots from the cash register. Yo, that'd be an insane future. The cashier's just a dude who's using a robot suit. You know, he's just a person at the checkout, but then he can walk around the store as a robot. It's insane tech. Just theorizing on how to be a robot. Bro, they just like it's not their fault that the store closes. I think I have a solution. You make it so stores close not at the tip of an hour. Make them close at 10:05. And then nobody knows that. But to you, it's, you know, it's, oh, whatever. They're not even leaving. We're open for 10 more minutes, but to them, it's, you know, they're in a rush. Insane tech. Anyways. I'm going to wait 20 seconds just to see what the hourly quests are, to see if there's any that's completely free. Smart. Oh, it's another Draco Bloxer. Never mind, I'm doing that. The only issue I foresee with this is employers wouldn't want to do it because they would have to pay 5 extra minutes per day per person. Practically $1 million a day. Like this. How could they? And they would probably get no sales because people wouldn't know it's open. All right, I'll do this Draco and then I'm leaving. This Draco I won't Nexus out of. I only had a Nexus because I got frozen and both of them were shooting me. And I was a little scared. But I didn't think that the party was... I would ever need the party. And I'm mad. And I hope those people died in that paintball kingdom. Aside from the guy who died trying to get me back in the paintball kingdom. I hope the other guys died. I hope they didn't even kill it without the power of Neep. Bro, what? The hell's going on? Bro, you're the dollar major. You need to go over there and tell that dollar private to step it up. That's insane tech. The hell's going on? This is... That's... I don't even know what to say. That's a worse story than the stories of Wendy's. Yeah. Yeah, this guy came in and broke every window, so we got to go home early. What? Hey, you got a belt. Yo, can I get that for nothing? For free? For a high five? No, it's okay. I already have one. Make a rule about no spoilers for tomorrow. Oh, that's just not gonna happen. Plus, every time there's a boss, they just say, bro, it's not that hard. That's what they said about Tyler. Eh, it's not that deep. It's not that hard. That's all. Those are spoilers I get. Oh, Tyler's kind of easy, guys. My paintball experience on release was Cesari going, I haven't slept in 2 days. Is this pre-recorded? And then another guy going, Tyler's low-key easy. And both those things, only one of those things were true. I basically just accidentally server hopped for Dracos. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. My death can't happen today. It needs to happen tomorrow. Corrupted bog. I will savor this. If this battle brings along the end of my life, I will savor it all the more. Yo, why did Lamau and Have say that slur in our chat? Let's report them on Roblox.com. Access bog. I mean, like, you shouldn't know anyway. You shouldn't even be able to attempt it world first. Because you tested it, right? Like the actual dungeon? In most games, the QA is not allowed to do things until it's been publicly... They're not allowed to stream. They're not allowed to record. They're not allowed to even attempt things before it's been done by someone else. But I just don't think they care. Yeah. I think that is wording it a little nicer. Don't go for world first. Really, it's you break a contract if you... In OSRS, the people who test are often content creators and stuff. And they tell the CCs you are not allowed to stream. You are not allowed to even do world first. You're not even allowed to try it. Because they know they'd be cheating. So I'm sure a lot of them give tips to their friends. You know, maybe your first run you should bring a scythe in. Smiley face. Hey, neat. Perhaps you should consider some mana potions and maybe a red scarf. Wink, wink. You know, that's the type of things that you get. Come on, give Neep a paintball drop before he doesn't do paintball for... Actually, we still would do paintball probably. After we get the title, probably. Oh, wait, I gotta make a tier list. Oh my god. Corrupted Bog legendary tier list. And then I put the image of the red bog on the thumbnail. You're adding more items. I mean, yeah, I think starting the timer as a QA is just completely, you know, they don't want that. That'd be so terrible. It's the same thing with the Geo Dragon, bro. You had a few hours ahead of us, basically. Little cheater. The grace period makes a lot of sense, though. Just because of the nature of this game. They said Z-strats and hackers and multi-boxers. Just the nature of a game like this. You know, in other games that do world first, they actually tell you exactly how to do the dungeon or challenge that is world firsting. There's actually a blog post the day before or 2 hours before exactly how everything works. League 6 gives you the task list. All right, cool. If there's nothing else, Neep is out of here until the update, essentially. Well, until after the update. I'm not gonna be there exactly at the migrate. I know. I'm not insane. Neep is coping and gonna open one more chest. It's a guy in my server. That sounds fantastic. What's your username? I will give it a chance. The queue is 50. I'm gonna give me your username just for fun. I'm just really curious. I've never been more curious. This ain't even your username, bro. This ain't even a real username. Sir, you are offline. I'm curious. Out of curiosity, I will see if there's 50 people in this server. We might end up going overtime. And the queue is 50. Least obvious. You ever fixed scrolls from Forge not working? What? Do they not work? That's not the glitch. The glitch is that you have to move them around your inventory. They don't stack because, yeah, you can make untradables into tradables, but the reason is you have to move them around your inventory. All right, what's happening? Oh, Ice Ruins. All right, here's the party name. Overtime. I will partake in this briefly. Just because I'm curious. I'm just really curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Called Neep join. This guy probably is, you know, is just a dude who had a few. He just came back to the game to burn them, essentially. And, you know, I'm just for the love of the game, you know, I'll participate. This is the last one. That's okay if it's his last one. I don't really want to stay that long. I was just curious. Ice Ruins. Yeah. They used to be stackable with each other, and we immediately made untradeable into tradable. If you can't use them with the forge, then you have to move them around your... You have to do like this. Shuffle them. It's very weird and jank. You get something good here. No. Yo, I just realized you removed the ice knife from the gauntlet. Ice Claymore now limited item. Oh my god. Your gauntlet doesn't have an ice knife in it. Damn. If the stack is in 10. I don't think that's true. At least I don't know if there was an update that broke it. I had used untradable ones with tradables. And you know, but I can't test it right now. No. Said don't join that. But didn't he... Why are you extorting this poor man? This Kaon guy. I need to lock him, bro. This guy's so fun. I'm locking him so I can... You sure? So funny, bro. Make sure you're in overtime. Just briefly. Especially you. I completed Rush a lot of times. Bro, he's good at the game. Why are you bullying him? I want the spoilers. So I will have a throwaway slot tomorrow for the first attempt or two. And I want it, okay, if you guys have death replays or something, you could send them to me from the corrupted bog. I want to see them. Just so I know what to avoid. Hope the update is good. Yeah, man. Yeah, it will be great, smiley face. This Kaon guy, bro. It's so funny. He's just a little cutie. Legacy Holiday Mansion angry face. My compass is what? Yeah, curiosity indeed killed the little kitty cat. It's got Neep in this random server looking at this cute noob. You're welcome, he says. Are you sure this guy completed Dungeon Rush? He kind of seems like he's got a scarf. Though. Ooh, a real haunted house. Oh my god. He's a little slow. He's moving. Are you sure he completed Dungeon Rush? I mean, I don't know if he's lagging or he's on mobile, maybe. Because he's moving kind of like... He's moving like there's glue under his keyboard. This is how I'd move if you put my keyboard upside down. It's exactly how I'd move. Like, hold on. He died on cramp. That's so sad. Yeah, give you a noob crushers is probably a good idea. Yazurs are probably also one of the best noob items, just because they give mana, so they don't have to worry about their mana. They can just spam their heal. Cause a glitch to wipe their inventory. Wait, hold on. Could they have it restore? Cause a glitch to wipe their inventory of a trade locked item on alt? Could they have it restore on their main? I don't think so. I think they can check when things happen. So they just wouldn't believe it was your main. Oh, I'm out of disk space to record. I don't think they'd believe it was your main, but they can see when things happen, so... There's a universe where you could say, you know, this account had this happen to it, and it's like you're their friend. You give it to my main, and then it's your account. You know? That's crazy. That's the guy who got the lightning bow. Gets lightning bow, dies. The universe giveth and taketh away. That's crazy. What are we even doing, bro? What is Roblox even about? The universe will always balance itself. He got a drop. He's the only one to drop. Unlucky. That's crazy. Now let K on. Wow. Wait, this is not legacy or angry. That's fine. If you're the first one to complete Corrupted Bog on mobile, you will get a trophy. Man, it sounds like you're squeezing them like a lot. Gulp. Any humble mansions? Oh wait, ask him for legacy mansions. Those are the real ones. Those are the ones I like. But from Xmas. He probably has at least 8 mansions. Never mind. It's cooked. If he played Christmas. I have box. What does that even mean? I'm not gonna get a drop. It's going to be... I don't think the bog would be that laggy. Well, the corrupted one, it's... Actually, it might be. The bog is kind of a crazy dungeon. If they corrupted and put a bunch of stuff there... Corrupted bog gator. Corrupted bog wizard. The bog was a hard dungeon when we were noobs. I'm a little scared. Corrupted duck. Yeah, there is a duck. What is this? He's rage baiting. I think corrupted bog gator would be very hard. Or scary. Yes, and then the actual boss, probably same music. It'll be the one new dungeon that actually has new music because they just reuse it. A gator that dashes on you and does 400 damage. Stop using new stuff. Or what? Nah. This is low-key trash. Low-key trash. Don't you worry. Ice ruins. I have not seen a duck attacking because I don't anger ducks. So sometimes if you're next to a duck pond or something and you stay near their land, they'll go to the shore and, you know, start attacking you for their territory. The swans and geese are angry and dangerous. They're protecting the little babies. The duck in the bog? I have not. Well, I think I have. They shoot little laser beams, right? Become magic crypt. He's rage baiting. Or he's actually rage baiting you. I don't know who put this down. Oh no, that's the guy who yeah, that's the guy who died today. He's being humble. At least once or something. The left side of my tongue is like destroyed. All pain to speak. What happened to it? It's cooked. As soon as Kaon is you know up to place anything, suddenly somebody has 20 magic crypt keys. A lifetime supply. I will get the new title, surely. I'm not gonna get it first. I'm not gonna be there, but do not drop a Mad Hatter. No one. Bro, he's rage baiting. He dropped an elf. Bro. It's turned into Magic Crypt gameplay. I'm glad it got delayed a lot. I hate when the update's at 2 a.m. I remember people would tell me, you know, they'd say, Neep. Neep. Me boy, Neep. Why have you... Neep the cat. Why have you... You're listening? Why have you... not stayed up to 2 a.m. for the update? I don't know, man. That sounds terrible. That's what they asked me during Dungeon Rush. Bro, just stay here. It's at 2 a.m. That's not that bad. Pretty bad. And it gets delayed till the middle of the night anyway. Or the next day. I think I'm giving up on K-On. Leg it, leg it. The best way to get people to put their magic crypts down. No more oh, he has... Oh. He was opening blue boxes and red boxes. That's why he had gingerbreads. Alright, well, Neep's out of here. Neep returns 7 hours after the update, probably. Maybe a little sooner. Yeah, he was opening the red boxes. And there's a Draco. Okay, one more Draco. Yes. It would be considered hardware exploitation, though. Kind of like hardware macros. You can't just... Dude, I don't know. My computer is built in Auto Nexus. I don't know. I am leaving after this. I would not be here, but overtime, I guess. For being extra silly. The random K-On cameo was unexpected. What do you mean some cramps? You only ever got one legacy PK key. Did he have more than one? How do you have more? Shouldn't be able to have more. Yeah, because I can't pretend to like Paintball Kingdoms and then leave when there's a Draco right in front of me. You know? Well, I have to. Next update, I'll be using paintball gun because they'll be buffing it to the moon. Plus 200 DPS. Buffed passive. What? Huh? We keep getting so close. One tile off, free damage. Never lucky. Okay, Neep's out of here. Now there was a Draco on this server. This is great. 28. Okay, go Eep. Go Eep. Go Eep. How do I do this? Go to sneak. My thumbnail's been fake for 3 days. Wow. Anyways.